welcome. Thank you so much for being first. You're fast, you're fast. Hi, Kiwi. Stop. Listen, I was preparing something. I was here since the beginning. If I was easily, how do you call it? If I was easily influenced, I would have started stream before I had what I was doing ready, but I wasn't because I believe in artistic integrity. It's also something it's a very light retouch of a scene that I already had. Yeah, fast. Listen, I'm just late for 6 minutes. You're gonna live. Also, how is it going, guys? I hope that you had a nice start of your week. Oh, I have a gifted stuff to somebody called Lucia. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure they're cool. I love when Twitch gives you random subscriptions. Like, I need to check these people out. No, I'm sorry. It was just a 1 minute clip, so then I ran out of music and I was like, oh my god, what do I play? sorry. Macho, how is it going? Que Honduras, mi Guatemala, Argentina. That is a crazy sentence. Very international, if I may say so myself. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? How is your start of the week? Awful! Oh my god, awful! Like, you know the panic of Sunday night? You're just doom scrolling and then you check out your WhatsApp groups, your school WhatsApp groups, and you see that everyone's talking about this assignment that is super crazy long and difficult, that everybody is struggling to finish, and you didn't even know that it was due for the next day. You know what that feels like? Well, that was what happened to me. That's why I disappeared completely on Monday. I was doing that shit. Like, it was a week worth of work. I did it in like at night. And I refused to use AI. So I just did it the old fashioned way, Googling a bunch and crying. So yeah. Bored? No work? Oh, I wish I didn't have work. But I'm sorry that you're bored. Ole, XDDD. ¿Qué onda? ¿De qué te perdiste? Nada en especial. Que me hacen bullying por estar un poco tarde. But yeah, I hope that everybody's beginning of the week was better than mine, honestly. Mine was just panicking and not sleeping, which is not that, like, unusual for me, but still wasn't fun. Un poquito nomás. Mondays always suck, but that's okay. That is a nice thing. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, at least there's only one Monday on a week, right? So, it's over. ¿Tan tarde llegué? No, para nada. Estoy a punto de empezar, no te preocupes. Estoy esperando que los ads terminen. Oh, creo que ya terminaron, de hecho, los ads. Did they? Are we done with the beginning ads? I think we are, but I'm not completely sure. I don't want to get started before, being completely sure. The bad thing about this new chat that I'm using from StreamerBot is that it doesn't tell me when the ads are over, unfortunately. I don't know, I got hit with pre-rolls. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for them to finish. Are they done? Because it's usually 3 minutes of ad rolls, pre-rolls, and then nothing, but I'm not sure. I'm sorry that it's set up this way, but I usually this is the now loading page. So usually the streamer will not be talking while those ads are playing, but I'm very like I'm ready. I'm just waiting for the freaking ads to be done. Hey, thank you so much for the five stream streak. Oh my god, stream streak. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. That is awesome. I can configure it. Yeah, I know. I have it that way because that way, well, the no loading page and everybody's coming here, the ads are playing. That's in theory, right? Well, there's a lot of different advice. Okay, I think the ads are over for sure. So let's begin. Me making sure. Okay, welcome everybody. How's it going? It's a sleepover kind of stream. So I was painting myself a little bit more blue. That's all I was doing. That's why I was late for a couple of minutes. I'm still learning to use this software that I'm using right now. But yeah, how's everybody been doing? Because switching between English and Spanish in a matter of seconds, obvio, papu. No hay problema. Yo soy la master de los lenguajes. My brain is very like jumpy sometimes. I am very caffeinated. Warning, I'm caffeinated right now. Because I had to like ruin my sleep schedule Sunday night, so I slept weird today. So to keep going, I had to have like some good ass coffee. So I'm very like jumpy. But don't worry about it. I'm not going to act that weird, I think. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. Anyways, I was talking about the ads. So the way that I have my ads set up, the first like 5 minutes of the stream, there's going to be like nothing for 1 minute, then 3 minutes of ads, and then nothing for an hour. I have done that way because in theory, I was supposed to do the whole how do you call it? Wait, I lost my train of thought. Okay, I was supposed to just keep the now loading or starting soon screen and nothing else while I'm getting ready and stuff. The thing is, I usually don't hit start streaming until I'm not completely ready. So by the time you see the now loading or starting soon screen, then I'm already like sitting there waiting. So I just start talking. I start yapping. Especially for the people who are like, super early, like the people who are waiting to hit first and stuff. I feel bad just leaving you hanging, so I just start talking with you. So it feels like the stream already started, but technically speaking, it didn't start yet. So I don't know if this is the best way to do things, because the other way will be like maybe play 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes, but I feel like that is more annoying. I don't know what the best way to do ads is. For me, the better way is a long block of ads and then nothing for an hour. I like that because it gives me the chance to go for water, to like, force me to like actually stretch and disengage for a few seconds. But at the same time, I know it can be annoying for somebody who just got here, right? Or what if I get raided and then everybody's like, hey, hi, I'm right here. And then they get hit by ads. That sucks. So I don't know. The best way will be like to completely disable ads, because it's not like I get a lot from them, but that's not allowed. If I do, then Twitch will just decide when to play ads and they will play it whenever. That song is stuck in my head. The one that was playing before? Yeah, this is a playlist called... Oh, you will love the name of this playlist. It's called Autistic Playlist for When They Lock You in a Rubber Room with Rats. I hope that they don't do that to you. Oh, thank you so much, Macho. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not that song. No. You were talking about the previous one, right? The Menu Rhythm Toys Rhythm Paradise. Oh, the Valhalla song, you mean? Your Love is a Drug song? Because it's so good. It is my favorite of the whole OST, which, I mean, it surely is the most popular one as well. Long at each hour? Yeah, I agree. Also, hi, Atom. How is it going? Welcome. Welcome to the Licorice Bartender. What we have in the menu is Valhalla. You know the song that goes... Oh, that's why you were talking about... Oh, sorry. I read your latest message first, and now I'm reading. I'm scrolling up and seeing your previously message. Okay. I'm sorry. I ruined your joke. I feel very ashamed of that. I apologize. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I think I could guess it. If I like try to play with the melody, I could guess the song. But I'm gonna guess it's Your Love is a Drug, because that is the #1 banger. Rico caffeinated can fight back. I will actually throw punches. Be careful. Ah, la chica rara. ¡Oye! Soy licorice sin transformarse. No soy tan diferente. No, de hecho sí me veo bastante diferente. Okay, one question. If you saw me and my magical girl form right next to each other, would you guess we're the same model? Like the same person? I think it's a little bit difficult to change. I like when magical girls change a lot from their, non-magical girl form. I don't like it when they look exactly the same. That is my one gripe with Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon, but girl, there's only one Japanese girl with that hairstyle. So I really wish like she changed a little bit her hairstyle or something when becoming Sailor Moon. I prefer when the magical girl changes a lot. Like one that I really like are all the precures. All the precures change a lot. Also, Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew, she changes a lot as well. She actually goes from brunette, or actually I think she's a redhead, to somebody with pink hair. So I feel very, seen by her. Switching images faster and reloading. Literally, I'm like made for that. Guess what? What do I have to guess, Shadow? What happened? Sorry that I took a little bit to see your message. I am reading very slowly. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, did we reach the goal? I think we reached the goal. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, sometimes I glitch a little bit when I get an alert. I apologize. It's magical girl flu. Hiccups. Hopes and dreams. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. Let me do that. Question of the day. Would you rather speak all languages or have the ability to speak to all animals? Speak all languages, no doubt. Because I really, really love languages and I wish I could talk all of them. Because then I could consume all media. Can you imagine watching any movie or reading any book in their original language? Oh my god, that would be like the dream. I really want to learn more languages just to do that. So yeah, I would love that. Also, international friends. No sé quién eres tú para empezar. It's me! What do you mean, ¿quién eres tú? Soy yo! I think the model looks unique enough. I knew that. Also, I think the hairstyle changes enough. Also, the pink hair. Oh, thank you for the follow, Charlotte. Charlie. I'm sorry. Charlie's. I really appreciate it. Hi, no. How is it going? I was able to connect my stereo to my PC. But I need a cable to stream the music of the vinyls to my PC. I really have no idea about how you will get around to doing that, but that's so cool that such an, a classic, like such an antique thingy equipment can connect to a PC. It's kind of crazy. What kind of black magic did you perform to do that, huh? Oh, and thank you for plugging my Discord. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Charlies. I'm glad that you think I'm pretty. I am very much caffeinated, so be careful. I may say some unhinged things from time to time. Speak all languages, but you're only able to speak dead languages. I mean, that includes Latin. I think Latin gives you 1,000 points in aura, So I think that's still worth it. The magical girl almost escaped from that glitch. Almost, but I contained her. I'm learning French just to read books. Oh my god, that's so cool! How is it going? Because I didn't have a very good relationship with French when I was going to high school. I actually failed many tests. I don't know how I passed. I eventually just found your stream for the first time ever. And no, I don't actually sell anything. I was going to say, I saw your nickname before your message and I was about to say, what are you trying to sell me? Why are you complimenting me? What do you want to sell me? But thank you so much for clarifying that. I really appreciate it. And welcome. I'm glad that you found my streams. Oh, thank you for playing my socials as well. I've been working on my edits. I will start uploading soon. I promise. I know that I keep saying I'm going to. I just get very nervous at the idea of putting myself out there. I don't know why, because I'm already brave enough to hit start streaming in a way that is very consistent. I'm a very consistent streamer. I will say I stream at least 4 times a week, 3 to 4 times a week. So I would say I should have developed some confidence, right? But I still get very nervous at the idea of, making content. So I get very, picky with what I want to do. I see my clips and I'm always is this funny enough? I don't think so, but maybe if you add enough, sound clips and memes, maybe it will be. Is it time to drink what? Okay, okay. Thank you. That you're right, actually. Kinda. Let me. Sorry, when I drink water, I become magical because I cover my face. Thank you, Kiwi. Don't worry, I just had some water. I did. I wish I had like one of those water bottles that you can drink with a little straw. Oh my god, I forgot the name of that. With a little straw instead of, like chugging it like, like a sports drink. Hablar español te permite al medio adivinar las cosas que están escritas en latín. Es cierto, de hecho. You can kinda see what some Latin words say when you speak Spanish. Like, you get the gist of some words, but not all of them, Probably people who speak Italian understand a little bit better. I did take Latin in high school for a few years. Did I mention that? I had Latin. The thing is, I forgot all of it. I forgot so many stuff from high school that could be useful to everyday, everyday me, but I forgot. I also forgot all the Greek, all the French. I got so many cool classes in high school, and then I forgot all of it. But you know what I do remember? I remember that I used to have breaks at 5:30 p.m. I remember my recess times because that's what I cared about. Just drink water, but you haven't drank in weeks. I'm drinking water. Don't worry. I always hydrate very well. Also, I did have my tea. I finished my tea some moments ago. Mission complete. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for the assistance, Canarijos. I really appreciate it. Is it Canarijos or Canarillos? I feel like the H probably is pronounced different. The easiest thing you can sell her is zombie. True. The most unhinged, the faster she will buy. What do you mean the most unhinged? I like wholesome. I like deep, emotionally resonant BL. Not anything. Like, come on. I am a person of culture. I do like my BL, with some stakes. I like some good plot. I like compelling characters. And then other things that I'm not willing to share. ¿Te parle francés, niña rara? ¿Cómo que niña rara? ¿Me vas a decir rico? Así no. No. Je ne parle français. You know what? I'm not even gonna try. It's gonna sound awful. But no, I don't. I forgot everything. All I remember is the verb etre. How do you pronounce that? Etre? And the verb avoir. That's all I sort of remember. And I don't even remember all the declinations. I just remember some, like Jesus. No, that sounds like Jesus. Oh God, I'm so embarrassed. Like, I wish I retained a little bit more of French, but no. I remember je m'appelle, Rico. I remember, tu parlo français, all that, and then I remember, oui and no. Not plotting uppercase because that means something else. I mean actual plot, Some good ass VL. En el juego Nonguns sale la frase en latín dulce velum in expertis. Adivina qué significa. Dulce velum in expertis. Okay, let me think. Dulce is probably like... Velum is the main word here because it ends in UM. So... Beauty... Inexpertis probably like, unexperienced. And I think that IS was a genitive. So maybe like... Sweet beauty of inexperience or something like that? I don't know. I'm just like pulling that out of my butt. I don't know if I'm right. I forgot a lot of details about Latin. I wish I remember more. I sort of remember the first table. Is that how? Los casos de la primera tabla de declinación. How do you say that in English? Nominative, vocative, accusative, genitive. Oh my god, I forgot the other cases. Ablative was one of them, and the other one I forgot. Gosh, I am so bad at freaking Latin. Sweet and experienced flower. I Guess something very different. Oh yeah, Bellum probably means blossom as well. The only thing I'm going to say in French is just refuse to parler français. Okay, buddy. At least you know how to say that. But even then, some French person is gonna scoff at you and be like, speaking English to me, boy. Es lo mismo. Venir es lo mismo, pero con la R de marihuana del francés. La R de marihuana del francés. R de marihuana is one way to say. Yeah, what? That makes sense. That description is very good. Random question, what is your favorite Pokemon? Okay, so I really like Raichu, I really like Umbreon, I really like Ampharos and Mimikyu. When I have to choose one between all of them, it's difficult because those are my like 4 goats, like for different reasons. But I will have to say Umbreon. Yeah, I think I'll say Umbreon. But I like a lot of Pokemon. Oh, also, I really like Flygon. I'm very like, you know, all the games that I play on the 3DS, I haven't played any of the modern Pokemon games. Anything after like they went to the Switch, I haven't played. I don't know anything. I know that there are some like mice Pokemon that like multiply, which is very funny for Pokemon. Smirkle is very good. I like him a lot. He was so gimmicky back in the day. Bellum is War! Oh, okay, so I really messed up there. So, dulce in Latin. Oh, right! Belicoso! It comes from Latin and it makes war, like war oriented. So, yeah, bellum is war. That's true. I forgot about that. See, there is some fake, they call it fake friends in Spanish, falsos amigos, which sounds very funny, but it's one way to say like, you know, it sounds like it will mean that, but it's something very different. So it's like a fake friend, like they deceive you and they actually mean something completely different. Lucario, very based. I like Lucario. Umbreon, Raichu, Flygon, what were the other ones? I like Umbreon, Raichu, Flygon, Mimikyu, who is the little Pokemon that likes to imitate Pikachu because he's very lonely. I really love Mimikyu because of that. It's like, I watched the one song that Nintendo released where Mimikyu is like, Mimikyu da yo, when it's trying to like, you know, explain how it just wants friends. So that's why it plays, like, they made its little Pikachu cosplay. After seeing that, I was like, oh my god, I need to protect it. I need to make friends with every single Mimikyu ever. I will protect this little guy. And I'm for Ampharos. Thank you for the follow, Samson. I really appreciate it. I hope that you feel welcome here. Yeah, Ampharos because it's just cool. It carried my butt all the way to the league in Hard Gold. I really like Ampharos. I get to look at it in a fight, right? In a fight, right? Mimikyu is just you, then it's not just me. Come on, I don't do cosplay. I mean, it would be cool to make cosplay. The magical girl transformation is a transformation. It's not cosplay. España también fue dominada por árabes y Francia en distintos momentos de que español se ha mezclado bastante. Es cierto, es cierto. I mean, there is like a lot of influence from different languages for every single language in the world. So yeah, there is no like a language that is 100% pure, no other, no other interventions. Mimikyu supremacy. You just made me remember that song. You're really cool. Yay! I'm glad that I'm cool. But yeah, wait, let me play it actually. It's so cute. The Mimikyu Dayo thingy. I remember okay, don't bully me for this, but the first time I watched the video, I actually cried. I was like, I want to protect it. Mimikyu will be your friend. I was like that. I was that kid. Listen, well, I'm still very sensitive, but you know, I was even more sensitive back then. Where is the Mimikyu Dayo song? Okay. There it is! It has a sad little melody! Of course I cried! Mimikyu Rapu Dayo. It's so cute! I will play the little video, but oh yeah, Nintendo's gonna get my ass. It's okay. Oh yeah, and it has like a very cursed appearance, right? So if you look at it directly, it will freaking kill you. So it actually uses the costume to hide that as well. So it's like it's doing you a favor, by doing the cosplay because otherwise you will be dead. Hi, Static. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're listening to Mimikyu's rap. Pikachu じゃない？ミミキュだよ。Yeah. Also, it's a very good Pokemon, in my opinion. Like when I play, I think it came. Did it release with Pokemon Sun and Moon? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was in the Hawaii region. So yeah, Sun and Moon. Like I obviously captured one as soon as I could. I was like, I'm gonna be friends with every single Mimikyu ever. After I got one, it actually like was very good. Like I think it was the ace of my team for a while. Oh man, I miss Pokemon actually. I should play. I have the 3DS. If I get a capture card, I could actually play on stream. I know there are other ways to play, but some people get pissy about it. I can also use an emulator, of course. Maybe one day we'll have like the Pokemon run. I don't promise it's gonna be a Nuzlocke. I am the kind of person that will actually get very upset by, losing a Pokemon. So you wanna make me go through that? Yes, you would. Whatever, I've never heard that one. Really? I highly recommend it. It's very cute. Also, like, the whole rap is about how it's not Pikachu, but still wants to be friends and stuff. And it sees Pikachu being loved, so that's why it cosplays Pikachu. I love Mimikyu. I actually have a plushie of Mimikyu that I got from Japan. Like, I got like a proxy service to send it to me. Hi, Spanta. How's it going? Sharp people should be punted like a bull? Why? Okay, how tall were you? I think you were 5'6", 5. Yeah, you were 5'5" or something like that. So don't go all high and mighty, buddy. Hi, Morgan. How's it going? Thank you. My rap later. Mimikyu drop a bomb. Like, what other Pokemon has a rap? I know there is a Pokemon rap, but that's like a guy rapping about Pokemon. It's not the same. Well, how many Pokemons have rapped? Mimikyu is ace? In my opinion, it was my team ace. What's your favorite Digimon? Oh, I didn't really get too much into Digimon, but if I remember correctly, which ones did I like? Oh, I think I really like Gatomon. I don't remember her name in. Did it have any different names in the English version? Because it was just a cat, like a cute cat. Let me see what Digimons are there. I wasn't a Digimon girl, so I don't remember that much about it. I watched some of the third generation and fourth, and then I watched the first and second a little bit later, just to see what it was about. Let me see. Yeah. It wasn't as hard on Digimon, honestly. 5'7", actually. He was not that high, Kiwi. Come on. Do not give them that kind. Also, I'm not gonna say those numbers ever. I'm gonna avoid them like the plague. Have you seen Mimikyu in the anime? Oh, I didn't watch the anime exactly at that time, but I did watch some clips. It was very unhinged, and it was Jessie's Pokemon, and yeah, I did watch some clips. I watched that one cute clip where Jessie kind of like fixes the Mimikyu's outfit, cosplay, because it kind of like teared at one part, so she saw it, like she fixed it, and the little guy was all tsundere about it. It was cute, but I do know that he was very much grumpy. But my Mimikyu was much less grumpy. Straight to jail, honestly deserved. I hope everybody is talking shit to Kiwi. It's called Gatomon. Okay, so yeah, Gatomon. I like that one. It was a cute design. Then there was One of the Digivolutions of the cactus Digimon that Mimi had, Palmon, I think. What was the? It was like pink and kind of magical girl coded. Lilymon, maybe? I'm just guessing the names. If these are the right names, then dang, I'm guessing the names very good. Right, in the anime, Cynthia's Garcho was a demon. It was possessed by evil. Yeah, I did watch that. I mean, to be fair, in some actually, I saw some. Wait, let me show you something. Okay, I'm sorry, my brain is jumping from. Like I mentioned, I'm very caffeinated right now, so my brain is going from one point to another. But actually, I saw some clips today that made me laugh. Where is it? Okay, let me see if I can find it. Oh no, I like too many things. I don't think I can find it. Oh, I found it. Wait. Let me show you. Let me show you it. We're gonna change scenes for a moment. You may get hit by a blast of light. I don't know. I think it's no, it's fine. I have night mode on Twitter. It's fine. Let me share browser. Okay, so I watched this clip and people were like, this episode was for sure a PR ritual to make sure kids didn't fuck with Raichu more than Pikachu. Because in this fucking clip, Pikachu's fucking dying because it fought at Raichu. And it actually went into like a comatose state and it was dying and they had to give him like electric shocks for this little guy to like, you know, be alive again. Like, it was actually dying. Because it fought a Raichu and the Raichu kick its butt that hard. So I was like, God damn, they did some crazy propaganda against Raichu. But Raichu's like a friendly guy. Well, you know, it depends on the Pokemon. Not every Pokemon is the same. But in the anime, every time a Raichu showed up, it was like an asshole. Like, it will kick Pikachu's butt. There is one in season 1, I think, that also like defeated Pikachu. Like, it kicked its butt. And then in this one, it actually almost kills him. Like, this Raichu almost kills this Pikachu. Like, they had to give him the defibrillator. It was a fucking fight. Like, how bad did it go? So yeah, what I was trying to say is, what do you mean cheering? Also, hi Ayume, how is it going? So what I'm trying to say is, do not, follow the anime characterization of the Pokemon. The anime certainly likes its drama. The anime goes a little bit crazy with the drama. The anime does everything for, some shock value from time to time. Do not fall for the propaganda. Every Pokemon can be friendly if you're a good trainer and the Pokemon is nice enough and you raise it right. Don't worry about it. Stop cheering! The Pikachu's dying! Stop beatboxing! It's dying! Anyways, I just wanted to say that. Do not fall for the Raichu is an asshole propaganda. Raichu is a sweetheart. At least every Raichu I raised. The manga's worse? Yeah, I know. I watched some of it. Like, I do know that Pokemon actually die in the manga. What I was trying to say is, the characterization of Raichu in the anime has been crazy. I don't know if there's any Raichus in the manga. Probably there is, right? Tengo como meta aprender a dibujar pixel art. ¿Me das permiso de dibujar tu modelo VTuber? ¡Obvio! Si necesitas referencias, me dices. Yo también estoy tratando. I actually downloaded Flipnote on my 3DS to do like, not really pixel art. I don't know if you could call it pixel art, but it looks a little bit more pixely. And I would like to do actual pixel art eventually. There's a software called Sprite that I have on Steam that I wanna get the hang of it. And I wanna get the hang of it. I remember that episode. It was crazy. Like, the Pikachu was freaking dying. And the kids watching that, like, they were probably traumatized. They learned what almost dying is like. And many people that Electric Rat fought God and won. Yeah, the Electric Rat fought God, won, and then lost against a bigger rat. Like, that is crazy. Oh, I already read that, but it's Thomas Pikachu's fault for being against evolution. Honestly, I am very upset at the whole, because when I watched the actual episode of when Raichu shows up and they give Pikachu the chance to evolve. I was like, oh my god, finally a Raichu! And the guy was like, he was like, to the evolution thing, and I was always like, why? The reason is simple, because Pikachu is more like commercial, like it's more like marketable. That is a word that I was looking for. When it's more marketable, it's more like cute. Well, Raichu is more like cool, I guess. To me, it's cuter, but for probably for the average person, Pikachu is cuter, more recognizable. So of course he needs to stay the same. But still, that always felt a little bit disappointing to me. The manga is hella worse and more violent. I did watch some panels. I actually think I read some chapters, but only for the first arc. Goslar. Oh, and I also read some of the black and white arc in the manga. I did not like it at all. Goslar screams from the anime. Oh my god, I did watch clips. What is up with the sound design in the anime? Also, have you heard the Gigas? The Gigas making sounds in the anime? They are terrifying. Actual terrifying shit. The rat fought multiple gods and won, and he still lost against a bigger rat. Twice already. He's Why are you cheering for that? Sorry. Mimikyu dancing California girls because Pikachu's dying. No. Well, I mean, actually, Mimikyu does hate Pikachu in the anime, so yeah, it was probably dancing. Fun fact, as the defibrillator exists in Pokemon, it means that the Argentine 1970s dictatorship happened in the Pokemon world. I don't want to think about it, but honestly, there's a lot of yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Now sell me fentanyl and I shut the freak up much. 7 electric electrodes against a level 5 Snivy. Oh my god, I did watch that episode! Yeah, the Snivy freaking wiped the floor with the same level 999,000 Pikachu. Also, hi Blark, I'm sorry that it took me a little bit to get to your message. I'm very slowly scrolling up. But hi, how's it going? I'm freaking talking about Pokemon for some reason. Asprite? No, Asprite. Aseprite. I don't know how you pronounce it. Asprite, I think it's called. But yeah, it's like it looks very good. To be fair, all the art is pixel art. That's true. If you pixelate it enough, if you make the DPI low enough, everything can be pixel art. You might like Bancho Lilimon? Bancho Lilimon? Okay, let me Google it. Bancho Lilimon. Bancho Lilimon. I don't know why I cannot copy and paste. Oh my god. Wait. She's actually cute. What the heck? Oh, it's like a Lilimon, but she plays the yo-yo and she's a little bit more edgy. I like her. I still think I like the OG a little bit more, but I do like her. Also, it's very funny how Digimon are either like a full-on animal with guns or like a lady, like a hot lady or guy. Grab a pencil and tell me that that's drawing pixels. I mean, if you make the DPI... One time I made the DPI of my drawing so low and I zoomed a little bit on accident and it looked super weird and pixelated. Literally the law of evolution. At the point, it's just be racist. Pikachu's races against Raichu's. What is that atom? Bancho Lilimon, a pixie Digimon trapped in a deep crimson Tokufuku jacket. Oh, she's like a... how do they call them? Like the criminal kind of girl. Like the... Oh, this had a name. Deep crimson Tokufuku jacket. Like the kind of cool girl that wears like a long skirt and like a it's a rebel. The florid petals from when it was Lilimon have been dyed a dark gold. Literally emo-faced Lilimon, shedding the sweet impression it once had. Bancho Lilimon has the conviction to fight for the weak in the dog-eat-dog digital world and has saved countless lives from assault by Flendish this conviction. Bancho Lilimon has several special moves that utilize its yo-yo as weapons. Absolutely territory cuts up the enemy along with the very space around them. Nightmare Assemble throws the yo-yos in... okay, so fights with the yo-yos. And also kicks. What the heck? So it's like a cooler Lilimon. That is funny. Hi, how's is it going, Nidor? Thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you feel welcome here. X-Maniac for the win. Based. Yeah. 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 As Bright is Argentinian? Really? ¿Otra coloración de Gloria? Muchachos. And an eating content. I can also take us. Nacho. I have several concerns that I need to share with you. They retconned the third evolution. Wait, what evolution? Oh, sorry, I'm reading your messages. The fuck you mean you watch a manga? I read it, okay? I read the manga. Sorry. When we're playing Bakugan? Which one was Bakugan again? Oh, it's that one. I watched some of the anime one time. I thought it was like Beyblade, but you know, with like I don't want to say like a lamer character, but I don't know. It didn't sound as cool. I don't know Beyblade very well. I liked it. Gundramon is hilarious. It's a gang woman. A gang woman, yeah, like the kind of cool girl that will beat up people with a kendo sword. Kendo sword? Like, you know, one of those wooden swords. You make a biker gun. Yeah, that kind of archetype. I really like that kind of girls. When we play... Oh, I already read this. Why are you talking about the yo-yos? Because I'm reading about Bancho Lilymon, a Digimon that is literally a lady who fights with yo-yos for some reason. La chica rara me recuerda a Hexmaniac. Yeah, I see it. On Pikachu, no third evolution. Oh! Wait, what? What do you mean there's no third evolution? Raichu is an evolution. It's Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, and then Alolan Raichu is like the weird cousin. And I think that's about it. What is this? Okay, this is the other guy. Gundramon. Wait, it's a Gundam! Right? I'm not the only one who loves playing with I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm not gonna make any comments on that. No sé cómo llegué aquí, pero me quedo un rato en lo que espero el transporte público. Me alegra que te sientas cómodo. No te preocupes. Puedes esperar aquí. Esperamos contigo el bus. Va a pasar, eventualmente. At some point, the bus is gonna come. Don't worry. That's Bridget from Guilty Gear? Yeah, but also, what is her name? Bancho Lilymon also fights with yo-yos. Not just Bridget. Bridget doesn't have the monopoly on yo-yo fighting. She does do it very well, though. Mega Raichu X and Z. Wait, there is a Mega Raichu? No, there's not. Is there? Mega Raichu. Wait, there is? What is that? I'm sorry, like I mentioned, I haven't played any Pokemon past the 3DS ones. Like I never got a Switch, so I didn't know this. What? Okay, why is the one with the long weird ears cuter than the one with the weird two tails? I mean, the other one can be cute if you look at it right. Huh, that's crazy. I didn't know this. What does... Oh, it's Mega Raichu Y and Mega Raichu X, and I see they have the X and Y shape. Of course. Yes, there is a Mega Raichu. That's crazy. Also, hi, Nameless! How's it going? Hi, you. I'm Nico. How's it going? It's been a while. How are you doing? Bridget literally fights with yo-yos. Yeah, I know. I fought it. I fought with her as well, too. But she doesn't have the monopoly on yo-yos, is what I'm saying. Bancho Lilymon juega con yoyos. Aparentemente es de las chicas rudas y además te madrea con yoyos. The Alolan Raichu. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is such a cutie. It surfs on its little tail. Such a cutie. Die? Please don't die. Also, speaking of dying, I should drink some water. Finally made your con. Oh my god, please show it to me if you can, if you want to. I know if it's something that you're probably working towards something, so if it's like, you know, top secret, then never mind. But I hope that it goes well. I am still working on mine, to be honest. Like, I have some ideas, but nothing feels right yet. So I am still in the struggle. Raichu's just being hated. Thanks, anime. That's what I'm saying. The anime is one big anti-Raichu propaganda when it's actually such a sweetie, such a cutie. It's just very strong, and it's not its fault that Pikachu is such a bad loser that it almost freaking dies. Like, it didn't actually try to kill it, I think. In the same boat as you, only play until 3DS and only knew about the recent ones from trailers and a friend. I'm literally just finding out that Raichu has a Mega Evolution, so yeah, this is crazy news to me. Like, I did keep in touch with, like, Pokemon fandom for a little bit, but afterwards, like, I started playing other games and I kind of lost touch with Pokemon. But I thought that I knew some more things. I didn't know that there was a Mega for my goat. Raichu was one of like my first like super fab Pokemon. I did not fall for the propaganda. It's very rough, but I can show it to me. You can send it to the Discord if you want to. You can DM me too. Got a Switch and never used it, so I just gave it away. I'm so jealous, but at the same time, it's fine. If it wasn't for you, it wasn't for you. I want to get like a light version, like the small one, just to play some games. But at the same time, there is the Switch 2 now, so like there is no reason to get the old Switch if you want to play like the more modern games. But at the same time, every Nintendo game is so expensive; it's just not worth it. You should play Mystery Dungeon. I played one of them, but not the one that everybody loves. Not the one with the green guy, Subtile, I think was his name. I forgot the name of that Pokemon. I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with the third generation. I didn't play that one. I played another one. So one with Piplup. I think Piplup was not there. Which one did I play? I think I played as a Bulbasaur, so I don't remember very well. I did play one, but yeah, I should play the rest at some point. The one that everybody loves, I should play that one. Blame Ash, he's the real dumbass here? Yeah, let me find. He saw a freaking better stat evolution, like, from his mon, and he was like, nah, I'd win. Diego. I mean, I do like Ash, but I think he does make some dumb decisions sometimes. For the good of the plot, I think. Okay, let me see. What can we do? Let me play some Pokemon music now that I'm talking about it. Play some nice Pokemon music. It's okay, Nintendo will not get me because I'm not saving this to the bots. Wait, let me double check that it's not being saved to the bot. Okay, it's not. It's fine. We're fine. Nintendo's not gonna get my ass. Hi, weird, but I feel bad saying your name out loud. Can I just call you, Oh my god, I'm trying to find one word that is not as, mean sounding. I could call you weird, but like in a cute way. How's it going, weird? I hope that you're doing good. I got a console just to emulate games. I love all games more, really. Honestly, fair. I've been into like falling deeper and deeper into the emulation and all console black hole, a rabbit hole. So I fully jailbroke my 3DS. Okay, Nintendo is now gonna get my ass, I think. And I just purchased a beta, so I'm gonna be modding that one, and I'm thinking about either doing that on stream or on Discord, on a me sharing my screen. Well, not my screen, but me showing you how I do it. So I'm thinking about what to do. It's still like coming. It's coming from Japan, so it's gonna take a while. Nintendo no se compra You cannot say those words. I'm gonna get in trouble. We're gonna get in trouble. The Nintendo hitmen are already looking for me. Oh my god, the way that I freaking I glitch like crazy whenever I get an alert. I don't understand why. Let's ignore that. Also, thank you for the follow hearts. How's it going, Ari? How are you? Santa? Okay, I'll check it out in a moment. It's okay, I don't mind. I know, but still, I feel mean. But I hope that you're doing good. Wait, weird. Redacted. Yeah. Hush. We're being very discreet. We're gonna get very legally obtained rooms into a very, legally licensed SD card, and we're gonna put it in the beta. It's fine. I think people from PlayStation don't mind as much as Nintendo. Nintendo will actually get you for this stuff. Emulating Nintendo consoles is the only correct way to play Nintendo games. You cannot say that! You know what is gonna happen? I'm gonna open my bedroom door and there's gonna be like three like hitmen fired by Nintendo, and you're never gonna see me again. You don't want me to go through that, do you? I got a handheld console that emulates out to beat that. Really? What is the name of it? I know there's a market for like third party kind of like independent consoles that can emulate a lot of different consoles, but I just like having the right console itself. I know it's silly, and I'm gonna be playing PSP games in the Vita, but still I wanna have. Like it's more for collection purposes. I'm pretty sure that it's not like and technically speaking, you can play every single game under the face of Earth, under the sun on a PC, but I just want to have like a cool console for each game. Kind of like, I don't know, it hits different. Playing 3DS games on the 3DS is different. Also, I'm sorry, I'm very congested. Saying emulation with Pokemon music, Nintendo feels like service. I'm so scared. Oh my god, you know what I remember? You know how Crony, the whole life clock lady, got in trouble because she made like a joke about while playing a Korean game. I think it was called, I forgot the name, but she was hired a few years later to play that same to play a character in the same game. But then they somebody dig that clip and used it against her to make her lose her job and stuff. Her Seiyu job, not like her whole life job. Anyways, I'm thinking, what if one day I get to collab with Nintendo? Like, let's dream big. One day I become like relevant enough to have a collab with Nintendo, and then somebody digs this clip and is like, look, she freaking emulates Nintendo, and I fucking get like destroyed by Nintendo. Like, they wouldn't actually just fire me; they will sue me. I feel very scared right now. Same. I just ride my way to play GameCube games. Had to learn about how I managed to get it to work. That is so cool. And also, you had a Wii. I never had one of those. I did want one at the time, but the economy, quote unquote. We're gonna be very. Of course, this is all very legal. Legally obtained ROMs in my legally jailbroken 3DS. Nintendo te demanda si te llamas Mario. Literal, lo hizo, lo hace, lo hará. It's gonna sue you if you're Italian. I'm sorry, buddy. An Italian plumber, cease and desist. I did it on my Steam Deck. I want a Steam Deck so bad. I really want one. Mario te va a dar un levantón. What kind of levantón? ¿Qué tipo de levantón? Random question. Favorite type of pasta? I like ravioli. I'm sorry, I had to think because I like a lot of pasta. I actually like every pasta, but I think ravioli is my favorite because you can make it with different kind of sauces and it has different kind of fillings. Also like cannelloni. But they can definitely cook. The Steam Deck is so cool. You can even legally play, legally obtain ROMs for the Switch and stuff. Emulators are completely legal. Yeah, it's true. It's just illegal to, rip or like get their ROMs. Is it ROM or ROM? ROM. ROMs, right? It's illegal to get their ROMs any other way that is not like, you having the cartridge. All consoles do just have a nice feel to them. Exactly. Also, I just like to have them, decorate them with stickers. Did I ever? I did show it, right? I think if you dig around in my arts and crafts channel on my Discord, you can see what I did with my 3DS. I changed the plate. I put stickers on it, a little charm. It looks like more like cute. It matches the 3DS theme as well. I made it cinnamon roll and Miku theme. The clock lady, not the cock lady. Don't say the word. Honestly, I'm so... You know what? I'm gonna make a note. And someday, if I ever get to that point, we can dream, right? If I ever get to the point that I am part of something Nintendo related, then I'll go into private this spot when it goes to YouTube. I think she said this is boring when she saw bored. That is literally what she did. She just said this. She said, "Oh, a bore. How boring!" Like that was a joke. She didn't even call the game boring. But I don't know. People got very pissy about it, and she got in trouble. So imagine what will happen if anybody hears me saying this. I know some people are very anti. piracy. I was thinking if I should say that word. They are very anti-piracy, so even a slight mention of something related to it can get you in trouble. With the clock lady without the L. No, that's not what I said. Also, hi, Naughty. How's it going? I haven't had one either. I bought it like 7 years. Oh, I just used it for like a month or something. Just recently, Wind Waker. The Wind Waker! I wanted to play Wind Cube again. That's so cool. You know what the Vita can do? It can also emulate GameCube games. So maybe I will. You know, with my legally obtained GameCube games. Stop! This is so difficult to talk about. ROM. Yeah, ROM. It is a ROM, I know, but I was just wondering if it's pronounced differently. But I'm gonna guess it's ROM. Scrap the bot. I just deleted like a whole hour of the bot. How long have I been yapping for? Almost an hour. So yeah, I have to scrap a whole... Mysteriously, this bot starts with me playing Valhalla and nothing else. I refuse to do anything with Nintendo. That's good for you. I will not refuse. I used to be a very Nintendo fan person since my only console growing up. Well, not my only console, but you know, I grew up with my dad's console that was like a, you know, off-brand SNES. It wasn't a real SNES, but it was like an imitation console, and I would play like games, Nintendo games on it. I grew up with that one, being a small child, and then my first actual, like, you know, this is a video game, and I'm conscious of it kind of console was the 3DS. I actually did grow up on Nintendo, so I was a very big fan of Nintendo, like the kind of girl that was like, Nintendo never misses and stuff. Then I grew up and I realized it was an evil company. But you know, I still have a soft spot for their IPs. Unfortunately, they have a grip on my childhood and you know, teenage years, so there is not much I can do about it. They give me a sense of nostalgia and warm and fuzzy feelings that no other video game can give me, unfortunately at the same time, because I did have fun playing their games, and I think they're still fun. They just are very anti-consumer. They are very anti-fans making cool stuff, fan projects. They're anti-everything, right? But they do make some banging games, I have to say. Evil company, but you know, good games, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm trying to keep to catch up with chat. I sometimes start rambling and I don't read anything, and then I have to read like a lot of messages. So give me one moment. It's on the company that they don't make it easy to implement into future products that I remake and try not to. That is true. Like the way that they freaking killed the 3DS and all previous console before the Switch has to be studied. Like the way they freaking destroy a whole, like, you know, ecosystem. Like there was like so many cool things in the online shop, the online shop itself, all the communities. I don't know, it's very sad, and all the cool projects that are trying to restore it. But you know, you cannot talk too much about them, because if Nintendo finds out, they are going to destroy them. So I rather not, you know, talk too much about it. But there are some cool fan projects. According to sending Nintendo is not... Stop! My 3DS looks like a forgotten console, but I've used it for almost 9 years. Honestly, it doesn't matter how it looks. It matters that you gave it a lot of good use, and it seemed like it saw a lot of, you know, game time. I've been playing a lot of Tomodachi on the 3DS lately, like, you know, because I don't have a Switch, so I cannot play the new Tomodachi. I've been playing the old Tomodachi, and I'm having a blast. I don't need no Switch. I have my 3DS. I have the legally obtained ROMs if you want. Me interesa. Me sirve. The legally obtained ROMs. Hi, Morgan. It is said like that. Yes. Okay, thank you. ROM. Thank you. The one body in existence that doesn't start with an hour of yapping, not suspicious at all. You know, I said that, or we can like leave everything up until the point I say Nintendo, and then it suddenly cuts to Valhalla with no explanation. That would be good. Oh, also, we're gonna have an outbreak in 4 minutes. Oh my god, the yapping hour. It's almost done. I didn't even realize. Okay, as usual, I'm gonna take the break. I'm gonna go for some water, and then we're gonna start the game. But let me catch up with chat real quick. I have all Nintendo home consoles except the SNES and GameCube, but now I refuse to buy it. That is completely fair, but also lucky you to have all those consoles. Please treasure them. If you can, give them some good maintenance, and they will carry you for the rest of your life. You don't need anything new. I grew up with Nintendo. I'm still a Nintendo player, but yeah, freaking video game mafia. Literally the mafia. They sue people for green screening all videos. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, that was a little bit crazy. But yeah, they shouldn't have sued. Honestly, it's kind of like publicity for them, but also, family friendly company. I'm still gonna sue you. They sue people for. I read this. And you know the Brazil still produces part. What? They do? Till this day? That is crazy. I actually did play a little bit of the PS2 as a teenager because my best friend's older brother had a PS2 that he completely abandoned. Like he had it like in a terrible shape and some corner of his wardrobe. So my friend digged it and she just she just took it and the brother didn't even notice, so she started getting a bunch of games for the PS2, legally obtained games and stuff. And I remember so vividly watching her play stuff. She would play and I play a little bit of Kingdom Hearts 1. I didn't never finished it. Then she was a big fan of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. She played and she lended me the PS2 with some of those games, and I didn't get very far. I was a very scaredy cat, even more easily spooked than me now. So yeah, but I did play some. Honestly, the PS2 has it's such a banger now that I think about it. I wish I had that console like myself. Maybe I can get one. They are probably still around, right? I do want to get like a little like a retro gaming kind of collection going. That would be cool. The most surprising and realistic part, and annoying is the newest Pokemons can be run on the 3DS on the amount of shit they could and the shit rendering of villains and stuff. Actually, wait, but isn't the Switch 2 games like a little bit more like demanding? Because I think they upgraded the hardware a little bit for the Switch 2. I'm not sure how much better it is, but I did hear that it has some better rendering power. Not like, up to like super amazing modern standards, but better than the Switch 1. But Switch 1 games can probably run on the 3DS, to be honest. At least, a low frame rate, but they can run. My 3DS is so damn hack, I barely play anything officially released. I'm trying to say this in the least, troublesome way. Relatable. Me trying not to admit anything, troublesome. Also, thank you, Nom. You're right. I should stretch and hydrate. Oh, gosh. How's it going, Green Snake thing? I hope that you're doing well. Si vienes a México, aquí hay un Switch más que compré que tan puse. Ya merito, voy. La verdad que, if I'm honest, I think that maybe the ticket to Mexico is a little bit cheaper than what some people are trying to charge you here for a Switch, honestly. The favorite game is God Hand from the PS2. It's from the PS2? I thought it was PC. I saw it on PC, but I guess it's just like a, buildings are just wall, no balcones, just drawn. What? Entra. Also, thank you so much for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. Stretch your noodle. Yeah, okay, the ads are running. I'm gonna go for the water. I'm gonna have the little water break. Then I'll be back to play Valhalla. Be right back, okay? Be right back. I hate big boobs. Also, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Wait, let me lower the volume a little bit. What do you mean? That is a lie. Why are you lying? I respect all sizes. It's just that I am average and I'm aware of it. I'm not ashamed of it. But you guys want to shame me for that. Anyways, let me go to the corner. We're about to get started, but first let me show you something. Where is it? I think I put it on the Discord. I'm pretty sure I put it on the Discord. I want to switch. Don't mind me. Okay, I think I put it in the arts and crafts thingy. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? I need to share more of what I do out of stream in this channel. I made it for people. It's called arts and crafts and not just arts because I wanted you guys to share anything that it feels slightly artsy. Cool, go there. Okay, I found it. Where is it? Share. Okay, there we go. This is my 3DS. I made it like a Miko and cinnamon roll theme, like I mentioned, and it has like 32 gigs SD card, but I do want to upgrade it. I'm just not sure if I can, upgrade it without losing my save files. Oh my god, I forgot. But yeah, to code it. You think so? I wanted it to look like cute because I do like pink, but I also like baby blue and cyan a lot. Like those are my other favorite colors. So to change it up a little bit, to switch it up a little bit, I wanted my 3DS to look like that. But yeah, then but my beta is gonna be white and pink actually. So let's see what we do. You just need a giant card. Yep. I need to get one. The thing is, I think the 3DS only work with certain kind of cards. I'm not sure. That's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got some new stickers that are on the way. I bought a bunch of stickers and stuff to decorate the beta with. So we'll go a little bit harder on that one. I need to pick a theme. I like to theme my consoles around like how do you call it? Around characters or something that I really like. For example, my Kindle is themed after... What is it? I have it around here. My Kindle is themed after Alicia from Honkai Impact. So it is pink and it has Alicia stickers and stuff like that. And my wallpaper and things like that. So I like to theme my stuff around characters that I like. No, I'm not diagnosed. I will get a diagnosis eventually. Please be nice to me. What's up, Mix? How is it going? Oh, we were talking about all retro consoles, and now we're gonna play Valhalla, a bartender simulator game. We'll love a pink, pink and blue GBA. Is there something like that out there? Oh my god, we're just staring at the book. I'm going to open the game. You're so impatient. I need to change the category. I need to open the game. I need to close like 1,000 tabs. Why do I have so much stuff open? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me open it. Because when I open Valhalla, I'll need to start reading because, it's a visual novel. So I'm not going to be yapping as much about this stuff. So I want to get it out of my system. I just love old school consoles. I call them old school, but how old is the 3DS? It's actually very old. I think it works up to 64. Okay, so I could get a 64. That is double. That is double the saving space to get more games legally obtained. Legally obtain ROMs into my 3DS. That would be nice. I don't have a Miku sticker under the D-pad. That is good. That is good. You know what? That is the thing. You can just put just a tiny bit of personalization and it already feels like nicer. I used to be very shy about putting stuff on my, getting stickers and stuff into the things that I owed, but nowadays I'm more like, I might as well. It is my stuff. I need to enjoy them. Okay, let me close this. Choco. Let me close this as well. Is there a chance the Discord server gets a shared music channel? Oh, I can open one. Yes, of course. Yeah, you're right. There is a lot of different channels that I would like to add. The thing is, I don't want to, overdo it and then everybody feels like a little bit lost. But I can add a new one, no problem. I was also thinking about adding one for sharing either food or pets. No both at the same, not both at the same time. It has to be one of them. Maybe we'll add both eventually, but at the beginning I don't want it to be too overwhelming. I have a... Oh, 120? So it takes 120 gigs? So many games. It is fun. I do want to get so many games on the 3DS. For my Vita, I am definitely getting a 128 at least. Maybe a 256 gigs SD. 500 channels. Every single thing under the earth gets its own channel in my server. $14 years? Is that how long you had the 3DS for? Also, you have a OLED. That's kind of crazy. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat real quick. According to her tag, she's from Mpreg. I am from Mpreg. That is true. Okay, I'm changing the category. Now it should be Valhalla. Don't worry, guys. We're about to start. Let me go this. And one last thing. Okay, now I'm adaptive. My colors will depend on the screen. Okay. You need to search to keep it in there. Yeah, in case anything happens. Honestly, this is the only reason why some games don't fall into obscurity or like completely disappear from the face of the internet is because of people, you know, maintaining them. 120 is just a free library, literally. Like a 3DS game is not that, it's not that big of a file. I think the 3DS is 14 years old. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just coming to terms with the passing of time because, yeah, I got a 3DS like a year after they released. Jesus Christ. Like, it was like a big event for me because I never got anything that was that new. Because growing up, you know, my parents are immigrants, so I'm a first generation born here in this country, so we didn't have a lot of expensive stuff, but my mom actually, you know, came through and I saved for like a year as well. And when we went to Peru, she helped me buy my first, like, you know, ever big purchase, and it was a 3DS and Animal Crossing. So I had a great time. But yeah, it's been that long, huh? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you might be. Listen. Back in my day, I'm gonna cry. Actually, it's been so long. Also, one of the data centers of games used an AI to try and let it automatically get into the archive, but it messed up and now the community is doing damage control from the many corrupted files. Oh, this is why you cannot trust companies to, you know, maintain salvage stuff, like preserve stuff. It has to be community. One channel for each one of you. Actually. Time to verse girl Donna. Dana, you mean, right? And yeah, she is best girl so far. I think I like her the most. She's so nice. Anyways, what happened? What happened last time? Oh yeah, we had the Christmas party at the job. And now, oh sorry, the GOB. And now, we're gonna go the day after. Tuesday, December 27th. It's not a company, it's a community. Wait, one of the data centers of games. Yeah, but I mean the data center of game cannot be trusted. But yeah, the community is another thing. The Macho channel is just who I can Is it a Lucario? So far it's Lucario, the Gastramon Pokemon. I forgot its name. I am very concerned about this list. Having water? Okay. I'm ready to voice act. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Alright. You know what okay, I'm gonna sound like such a party pooper, but can I say the end of the year season is so exhausting. Like I barely recover from, like, you know, being forced to socialize on Christmas, and then I have to like think about New Year's. It's so tiresome. Isn't that a bit too soon? Why? Did someone famous get killed at a New Year's party? No, I mean... Nintendo 3 has been older than Undertale. I remember there used to be, this is gonna sound like an old timer thingy to say, but I remember there was a big effort to import Undertale to the 3DS. Like, people wanted Undertale on the 3DS so bad that it became a fan project. And I think it's still ongoing. You will be surprised by how difficult it is to import it to the 3DS. But now it's on the Switch, so, you know, some kind of victory, I guess. Not for me. I hate New Year's. I like New Year's, I don't like Christmas. Like, for me, it's the other way around. Because in New Year's, I can say, oh, well, it's not religious, so I can just spend time with my friends. Last year, I spent time with my friends instead of, you know, being forced to socialize with people I rarely know. It's okay, Granny, let's get you back to Macho. Let's fight. Another old. Gente intentando poner Monster Hunter en un Nokia. Bueno, pero no, el Nokia sí corre Doom, así que tu punto es... Never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Great. Heal, by the way, it is pronounced heal. This has been confirmed by the game itself. He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Oh my god, what a loser. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back? See? So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Hill? I have to remember, it's not Jill, it's Hill. It's not like I have anything else to do, so... I tell ya. Tus células pueden correr Doom, hay pruebas... Honestamente no lo dudaría. He visto pruebas de embarazo corriendo Doom. Like, pregnancy tests can run Doom. So yeah, I believe it. Creo que un mexicano logró correr Doom en un cactus. ¿En serio? No, ¿sabes qué es lo peor? Cualquier otro juego yo creo que es un shitpost. Pero dices Doom y sí te creo, ¿ah? Sí te creo. I do believe you. En mis sueños correr el Doom. Heal like a fish? No, he's called Heal like the Argentinian insult. Because this game is Venezuelan, so they made that on purpose. Heal meaning like damas, I guess? Las máquinas de ultrasonido corriendo. Felicitaciones, va a ser un Doom. Used to tell that to the pregnant woman. Pregnancy test can run Doom. Might be the wildest Doom meme I've heard. But it's true! It's true! I've seen it! It is like a shitpost, but it can. You can run it. Don't ask me how you control it, but you can run it. We are depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you call her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby? Let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. Oh, that is the sister of my dead ex-girlfriend. Te pasaste de Gil. ¿Cuántas copas tienes? Nah, somebody got Doom running on some bacteria or something. I don't even need to double check it, like Google it, fact check it. I believe it. I believe it. Like the extent that humanity is willing to go to just to run Doom on anything, literally anything. Si los ojos reflejan lo que vemos, también corre el Doom. I mean, technically speaking, yeah, it does. Imagine taking your wife for ultrasound and the doctor pulls out the Doom. I mean, I will be very hyped. Damn, heck yeah. But it took 3 months or something for me to one simple level. I mean, the simple fact that it can actually run is already crazy. The fact that they actually beat a level. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. Okay, so the sister, reconsidered. And so, it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, to do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you, Gabby. Well, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The
The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when would you be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assume you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it.
But okay, buddy. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if, COM, the funny the funny little substance can run Doom, honestly. You can't know the gender of your child if you complete the game with no deaths. What do you mean by that? Hi, Kiss Dede. What do you mean by that? Is there Doom or Bad Apple? Oh my god, Bad Apple too. I saw people doing the whole Bad Apple sequence on Minecraft, with just going on a boat and very fast next to stills and making making an animation that way, which I kind of think is crazy. Also with sheep. Bad Apple animation of an apple. Emotional talking game versus chat. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about Doom. I'm going for the game because I want to beat it tonight. So don't worry, don't mind me. You can keep talking about Doom. Can we watch the Uma movie? Next week, probably. No, actually the week after that. I need a couple of nights off because I need to catch up on readings. I am going to have my my exams very soon, but after that I think we can watch that. We can watch the movies and then Madoka. I'm very hyped about supposedly the new movie coming up in August, so I want to do a rewatch of Madoka and the third movie as well. So, but we can watch Uma before that.
Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party.
What? Why?
Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years. Fear and shame.
We watching Mob? Oh yeah, we definitely need to watch Mob. Yeah, from the beginning to the end. My favorite anime, so yeah. I mean, it's either Mob or Hunter x Hunter, but yeah, I think Mob is more more urgent for you guys to see. Because some of you confess to never watching Mob, and I think that's a crime. Everybody should watch Mob. Beginning of a new era? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. Beginning of a new era. I remember. That's the one with the laugh code lady, right? Tienes juegos en tu cel, te paso mi celular y solamente tiene New Carnival. No googlees ese, no googlees ese, no googlees ese. Can you run them? Of course I can. You just don't see it because it's on 1 pixel of my model and it's I will need to zoom in a lot. Oh yeah, the Ghost Stories dub. But I wanna watch Madoka and Mob! But yeah, the Ghost Story dub is also very good. There's a lot of stuff we need to watch, guys. One at a time. Don't worry. Don't overwhelm yourselves. But also, I need to study for my exams. You don't understand how bad it is. What shouldn't I Google? I'll say it one more time. But do not Google it. It's called New Carnival. But do not Google it if you are close to anyone that is under 18. Anyways,
fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me.
Oh, that's...
And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face.
Estoy en el bus. No lo googles. La pobre señora a tu lado. There is an old lady next to you sitting on the bus that is gonna get a big spook. It's a BL game, just in case you're curious. It's a BL game that is available on my mobile phones nowadays. I used to play it, but then it became very weirdly. The story failed to completely grip me eventually, and then the meta got super crazy. I cannot believe I have to freaking min-max on a BL game. So yeah, I kinda quit. The old lady I played that. Honestly, if she does based, that's gonna be me I don't know, 60 years, so hey, watch out. I thought about Madoka was finished because of the new stuff being made and complicated and yeah, go the exist of Vegeta. It's not made. Do not talk shit about Pick. I mean, I want to watch all the the OG anime and the third movie, and no more than that. I don't think you need more than that to be ready for the movie. I watched those like a million times, but I just want to refresh my memory a little bit, hype myself up for the new movie that is gonna release definitely this year. They are not gonna they're not gonna change the release date for the freaking 8th time, for sure. Chistosos monitos ves hijo. Ves mi hijo, la viejita del bus más chill. Movie, but it's the episodes condensed. No. I'm talking about watching the OG anime, which is 12 episodes long, and Rebellion, which is the third movie. I think that's better than watching just the movies because I don't know, it's condensed, and yes, they do have some better animation at some points, but I just like the anime more.
Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby is in the right to hate me.
I love that how I go from talking about shit and then going back to the game. I'm sorry, that's some whiplash.
But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that and...
Jill, you idiot! She called me Baka. Do you think I still have a chance with her? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that?
Armitage?
Titi Hacker.
Alma, right.
I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. Los personajes en pantalla esperando que Rico termine de hablar con las voces de que llaman. Jill just talking to herself with this mysterious chat person in her head. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Can I still say the lifetime?
Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time.
Good, because I will go to your apartment and drag you out there if needed be.
Hey, boss? Thanks.
That's what friends are for. I think I'm still in the friend zone. Right, I forgot that was her nickname. Yeah, I was like, what? Armitage? What the heck is an Armitage?
Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day.
I haven't even started this shift, by the way.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feeling in me. Second one? 2 weeks ago, I got another note in the mail. This one is from Lenore.
Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic?
Yep.
You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other.
Maybe. Don't push her, Chief.
I'm not, I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything.
Keep it up, Jill.
Ah, he's a good friend, Hill. These are almost nicknames, by the way. Anchorage, Armitage, Boob Tender, Sweater Pups, Titi Hacker, Honestly, Titi Hacker is like the one that I remember the most. But yeah, all of those. Poor Alma. It's not even a difficult name to remember. Dana is just like out there. Hi, Moshi. How is it going? Hi. Ya casi me bajo del bus, me lo pasé todo el rato esperando el camino aquí, nada más llego a casa y vuelvo. ¡Yay! Te acompañé. Me alegra haber sido tu compañía mientras que estabas ahí haciendo el viaje. Vino rápido el bus, oye. Aquí no es tan rápido, créeme. Aquí hubieran pasado 2 horas y seguiría esperando. Elijo una vida de arrepentimiento. Se le olvidó cargar su teléfono en la mañana antes de salir. No! It's over. It's GG. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
Happy holidays.
Someone's happy.
We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. She has such a gap moe because she's like an ojosan. She looks like super crazy with the twirly hair. And then she's also like, good with kids and very like, sensitive. So that's cute. Having that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. I'm sorry for that outburst. Why? You look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Unexpected fluent Spanish? Yeah, my first language is Spanish, so sometimes I jump from one language to another without even thinking about it, which may be a little bit puzzling for some people. It's not the male one, it's the slutty one. Oh, so like, the short kind of dress, like Mean Girls kind of Santa outfit. I see. Anyways, can you get me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. Thought you were Slavic? Oh, no, I'm Latina. Okay, cobalt velvet for Stella. Cobalt velvet. Let's make a big one because I am out of money. I think I needed to pay something, right? I think I needed to pay for something big, and I'm not big on money right now. So on the rocks and mixed. No sabía que hablabas español. Macho. Te sacudo como una maraca. The time Santa almost got replaced with quilts here in Mexico. What? For real? You know what's fun? Anyone here knows of FGO, Fate Grand Order? Because Quetz is a character in Fate, the mobile game. And she actually got like a Santa version. She got a Christmas version. And it's pretty silly. Because big Spanish. I hope you can feel my disappointment right now, Kiwi. Your accent has those sharp transitions that made me thought that. Oh, do you mean like the R, the rolling R or something like that? Or, I mean, this is like the third time somebody said that I sounded a little bit Slavic, so I cannot help but wonder what it is. Luchador coded. Yep, not even coded. She's straight up a luchador. He was that? No, he's not. I think he's just Oh no, he vanished for 1 second. Don't worry about it. He's like the little roaches. He's always back. Hi, how is it going, Moshi? Yeah, the strong T too. That makes sense. I do. You know what? This is something of a it's like a thing that I hope you guys don't notice too much, but whenever I try to watch my bots and stuff, I notice that my plosives, which are P, T, B, K, and the S, are they are very loud, aren't they? So I hope it's not like, irritating for you, but yeah, those sounds, and especially I drag those a lot, so I hope it's not too annoying. It annoys me, but that's because I don't like my own voice. You also see what I wrote? Actually, no. What did you write? What did you write, huh? What did you do? Tiene sentido porque no lo recuerdo. Okay, compa. American senses move the T into a D. That is true. They do more like a... I cannot think of a word right now, but it is true. Meanwhile, since my English is very I learned it by myself, so I pronounce it in a very weird way. That is true. There's no evidence of me being nice. There is some from the time I was going through it last week. I remember. It's in my memory card. It's not annoying. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you think so. Maybe you have a high Q headphone because I don't hear. I mean, I do have like weird headphones. I don't really know how to like change the values of the equalizer, so maybe. But I do hear it very loudly, and I was wondering if there was some kind of like configuration or filter or something that could help me get rid of that. But I don't know much about like audio in general, so I should just resign myself to it until I can get some assistance. Your plosives are a bit louder than the other sounds, but not painfully so. You're all good. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you can tell, but you don't find it irritating because, for people who don't notice, it's fine. But if you notice, I hope it's not like too bad. I am trying to smooth it, but it definitely sometimes when I get too much into the reading and stuff, it goes crazy. What happens to your plosives? My plosives are very loud. Like plosives are words that you need to expel air to pronounce. For example, P, like, plosive. P's, T's, K's, those are plosives. Mine are extremely loud. Like my T's are like that. Instead of T, I'm like T. Like they are very loud. And when I read long sentences and stuff, I feel like they are very like off-putting, at least to me. But if it's not too bad for you, then it's fine. But like, for example, when I say to me, I say to me, right? Instead of to me or to me, like softer. Like somebody who speaks with a softer plosives doesn't do that. It can pick your audio a little bit. It can be irritating. Also my S. I drag my S sounds a lot. I have a little bit of a lisp. So yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Just I apologize if sometimes when I'm reading these kind of games, it can be irritating. I wish I had a soft, very natural sounding ASMR voice, but unfortunately, I learned English on my own, watching Let's Play videos by Markiplier and other OG YouTubers. I call them OG, but I'm actually probably not OG. And I retain all my natural pronunciation from Spanish, I think. Let me check away all my headphones. Okay. I'm gonna be reading a lot now, so probably you'll be able to tell. Do not feel like bad for mentioning that at some point, because it's probably something that is fixable with the right tools, with the right audio tools. We notice, but it's rude to say it's annoying. It would be petty to call. I mean, I am asking for feedback right now, so I think in this context, it would be fine if you mention, yes, it is a little bit irritating. Yes, I can tell. Things like that are fine. Obviously, if I'm not saying anything about it and somebody's like, oh, it's so annoying how you do this and that, then obviously that's hurtful. But right now, I would like to work on my audio a little bit more because that will make it easier to, edit without me dying from embarrassment. So I do plan to hire like a Bijan. There is some audio services of people who know their stuff. Maybe some of them can help me with this. They aren't that noticeable on stream. The noise suppression is doing its job. You can lower it with an anti-pop. I do have an anti-pop, but you know what the problem is? I don't have anything to hook it on. Like I have a thingy, but it doesn't. Wait, give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I know I should keep going with the game, but be right back. I have so much stuff, Jesus. Anyways, I do have an anti-pop filter, but it has a weird grip thingy. I need to put it on my, it only hooks to my desk. And it's so big. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna experiment this stream. Maybe if I use it and... Oh god, I make it work. Okay, I'm using the anti-pop right now. Oh wait, it's getting in the way of my tracking. Let me lower it a little bit. Can you hear me okay with this thingy? Do you notice any difference? I have the anti-pop right now. It's also like messing a little bit with my tracking because it's covering part of my mouse, but don't worry about it. Let me check. Okay. You can buy condom-like anti-pops. What? Condom-like? I don't know what they're called. I just googled condom-like anti-pops and I get a bunch of weird ads. Thank you, Kiss. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is a mixture of my pronunciation and my audio because yes, this is just the natural way I talk, but there is also ways to not really like get rid of it, but maybe soften it a little bit with audio filters and equalizer, a good equalizer. You know, the headphone has DSP with an EQ computer from the mic to none. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I appreciate it. I don't notice a difference. Okay, yeah. I mean, it is probably very subtle. So if there is a difference, it's barely there. Sounds very similar. Anti-pop. Yeah. It's not to change the sound. It's just for me to be able to say pop. Pop. And words with plosives without them being too, loud. I cannot think of words with plosives right now. But we're talking. Yeah. I wanna hire like I saw some BGM posts by actual there is an audio engineer who's offering like consultations. So and they are not too expensive. So I'm gonna save up and I'm gonna hire them to see if they can help me. Like I said, it's not like it's gonna completely change anything. It's not gonna get rid of the way I talk at all because, that's not the point. We all have our little quirks when talking. I just don't want it to be too off-putting. An anti-pop breaks the airwaves. Yeah. You can hear the difference. Oh, wow. Because right now I have to hold it a little bit. It's not very practical, but I can try to get a new one with a better grip. Something that can like hang from my mic arm will be much better than this one. This one is not that good. A little bit so popular. Okay, I'm gonna repeat popular without the filter, without the thingy, and with the thingy. Okay, right now I don't have the anti-pop. Popular. Peter Parker picked a pickle pack of peppers. Jesus Christ. Peter Parker picked a pickle pack of peppers. Okay, that was without the anti-pop. I'm gonna put the anti-pop now. Peter Parker picked a pickle pack of peppers. Peter Parker picked a pickle pack of peppers. Okay, what did Spider-Man do? Something very naughty with a pickle. That's all I got. Horse shaming a poor Spider-Man. You can say every headphone sounds different and that's it. That is true though. Oh, thank you, Kiss. Let me drink some water. It is softer? That was not a test. I wanted to see a struggle with a tongue twister. That is not true. It had a lot of peas. Stop pretending. It had a lot of peas. I hear a difference, but both are same. Yeah, the P is one of the most affected. Yeah, I think the P is the one where it's most noticeable. Right now I have the pop filter. I'm gonna keep it for a little bit, but once my hand gets tired of holding it, I think you're gonna have to deal with it. Sorry for the tangent. I just wanted to mention that I'm aware of this, little quirk that I have in my speech. I know everybody has one, so it's not like the end of the world. But I do wanna try to work on it. Anyways, I'm gonna look in with the reading, I promise. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? With the girlfriend. She shall be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too... Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. You're comfy to deal with filter and audio plugins? I don't know anything about them, to be honest. I am no professional, but I will hire an actual professional to guide me a little bit. There are some services like that on BGen, so don't worry too much. I someday I would like to learn a little bit more about audio, but I'll leave the fine tuning to the professionals for now. The pics of your letters on the words were softened, so it does do its job. Okay, let me try to hook it to the desk again. Maybe I can if I twist this little knob a little bit more. I'm gonna make a hole into my desk by doing this. It's fine. It's all for content. This is all for the content. Okay, can you like stay there? It's not very good. Like whatever. It was cheap. I That is weird. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. You think so? But you don't know a lot about it. So is it that bad really? Or like it's just you are like too sunk deep? I can probably get into it without going too crazy, can't I? Okay, check in 4 headphones and in 2 the S sounds a little bit harsh. Exactly. Like I've noticed the S. My S are so harsh. Like so harsh. The P is one thing, but I feel like it bothers me more the, you know, the S. I don't know if that's an actual lisp. Siseo in Spanish, or if it's just like, you know, the way I talk in English, because I think I do it in Spanish as well, but I'm not completely sure. I cannot switch to Spanish right now because if I do, I'm gonna be too conscious about it. But at some point, if I say something in Spanish, please try to pay attention to the way I say S, and do tell me if I do the lisp thingy in Spanish as well. I'm sorry, I don't want to like give too much responsibility to you guys, but you are like, you know, you are my ears whenever I am, because I am always harsh on myself, so I want to get a more impartial opinion about it. I will be like, no, yeah, everything I say sounds weird and stuff, but I think you guys are a better judge of that. Anyways, looking in. How has she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as... See, I do this. As long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. Some mics are just extra sensible to S sounds. You think so? I think that I do it even... Like, I can hear myself doing it even... you know, not from a recording, but from listening to myself in real life. I will add a compensator and de-esser. There is a de-esser plugin? Wait, that exists? Wait, let me write that down. Give me 1 second. Locking in a moment. Wait, this changes everything. A compressor. I think I do have a compressor, but it's kind of soft. And de-esser plugin. I'm gonna find out more about this de-esser plugin, because if it exists, I'm very interested. Some mics are just extra. Oh, recuerdo que el che, algunos argentinos suena como un she, como si tuviera S en lugar de S. That's called a porteño. Yeah, el che. But we say it che. I'm in deep. Both my mic and my headphones are spend days fiddling with them. I got the wall and ceiling pan. You got the paneling? You got the streamer set up for real to avoid echo, and I'm thinking about wall mounting the mic's arm to avoid vibrations because I can hear them. That is a good idea too, actually. Wall mounting them. Okay, so I will need a new arm. But that would be interesting. That way you also save some space on your desk too, because currently my desk is so cramped. It has like a second monitor, it has partially my mic arm, it has my keyboard, it has this my mouse. So yeah, it is very cramped. Disclaimer, you have at least 4 people in chat that are going to consciously hear things most people will never think about it. I'm so sorry that I'm making you guys pay too much attention to pay too much attention to it instead of just, you know, kicking back and enjoying the game. De-esser plugin meant to deal specifically with S. I did not know that was a thing. This is made for me. Perfect for me. I will find out. Thank you so much. I will look into it and probably will get it no matter what, because I do think that the S is the most noticeable thing about me, about my way of speaking. Wow, I say che, not che. She's the provinciano. I say che. What do you mean? Provinciano. Country Pumpkin, from emulating N to Doom to Tech. Yeah, we are going crazy from one side to another. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place. Did I mention that I'm very caffeinated? So my thoughts are racing. That's how my brain usually is on caffeine. I just jump from one subject to another, and I go back to the previous one. So I am trying to keep it under wraps. But Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Like I mentioned, I am not diagnosed. I'm pretty sure. Please be kind to me. La criatura de la pantalla dijo cosa de porteños. Y sí, porque es cosa de porteños. Y él se hizo cargo. You're now breathing manually. Yep, that is what happens when you pay too much attention to your speech or whatever you do unconsciously, subconsciously. When you start paying attention to it, it feels weird. Like when you're trying to walk naturally, you know, people are watching you, so you walk like robotically. Same with anything else. It was a nice acoustic. I'm glad that you think so. No idea how plugins affect low audio though. I mean, I did hear some things about plugins. Probably not super completely perfect, but as long as it can, like, you know, soften it a little bit, I will be happy. As gosh, manual blink it. I'm blinking normally. Tongue awareness, literally. How much caffeine? It's been 2 hours since the stream started. Okay, so I had today 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5 cups of coffee today, but like, you know, throughout the day, not like in one go, don't worry. But I think that my, you know, it's in my blood system. It's gonna take a little bit to, you know, get rid of it completely. I still have the, I'm probably gonna crash out in like 2 hours. Like I'm gonna like actually pass out. So I need to like get going with the game. I'm sorry. We're gonna finish. I have the feeling that we're not, but if we're not, then I'm gonna like, you know, next stream I'm gonna play the last bit. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. Bouts? Who can blame her? Her life changed completely. She's like 30 centimeters tall on a good day and like 20 grams. Shut the freak up. A cup of coffee can make her go as fast. Oh my god, did anyone else watch the... I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's like a DreamWorks movie, and there's like a super hype squirrel, and I think he drinks coffee at some point. He drinks coffee or something, and suddenly everything goes super slow for him. I don't know, just something that stuck with me. Over the hedge, literally, that is the movie that I was thinking of. Over the hedge, and the squirrel has coffee. I think it has coffee or a soda. I think it was a soda, something. But it suddenly goes, you know, super flash on them, and everything goes slow. Literally me on coffee. Drinks a Monster. Okay, yeah, that will be me. I never had a Monster though. I only have coffee when I need to, you know, get going. Vecinos Invasores. Oh my god, the way that we changed the name of that movie in Spanish. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I love how I'm talking about this shit and then like Stella is like, oh my god, my friend's going through PTSD, like she's going through war flashbacks. I'm afraid that it will all make her go back to her old ways. Always? There was a rough spot when Say was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close. Then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. Oh my god, we're getting the sad backstory while I'm like this. I don't have a monster right now. No, you cannot. It's late for you. I know it's not as late as me, but it's late for you. No. Never let Rico have a monster. What if for my anniversary? No. We're gonna not think about it. And the teachers at her school didn't help. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. Oh, she's like a neurospicy, I see. She needs equivalences to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They actually don't. Hang on, Stella, chat movement. Oh, I'm so sorry, Stella. You're like, you know, not trauma dumping. You're like venting to Jill, and I'm here like talking about like 10 things at the same time. Jill zones out and comes back. Literally. Also, I don't know why tonight I cannot stop saying literally. I apologize. I know that can be annoying because people get annoyed by people using. Some people get annoyed by others saying literally too much because it's not literally, you know. Literal is like right, like you are saying. Like I literally got hit by a car means like a car actually hit me. But if I say like you know all the time, then it loses meaning. Literally. Oh my god, the coffee was a mistake. I'm sorry. I'll buy you a pack for your anniversary. When is it? It's on this. It's on June 22nd, I believe. It's either the 20th or 22nd. One of those 2 days. That's gonna be my 1 year streaming anniversary. And yeah, definitely, I'm gonna have a monster. And let's see what happens. They basically branded her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would offend her. I was gonna say, do not tell her a special education. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period. Foul-mouthed, short-fused, always frowning, the total opposite of what she is nowadays. She was an edgelord, damn. From time to time, I see that old look across her face and it scares me. You're comparing her to her teen self, though. People mature. I'm literally thinking about taking a monster. No! You will not drink a monster at this time of night. It's the evening. I'm literally enjoying the stream. Thank you. Literally, thank you. Literally never noticed you saying it. I'm literally so happy. Imagine the whole chat literally starts writing literally they are literally doing that, so stop, guys, you're gonna make me do it again. I'm trying to stop. It'll be literally, God damn it. She literally described you're distracting me from the plot. I'm getting sad backstory, I think. I don't know. I literally don't know. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time. But I bet Sei knows better than to go back to that. Literally the best stream ever. Stop. You're not stopping. I literally know that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will ya? Sure. Cold and sweet? I heard that before. What? Okay, so Sugar Rush, maybe? Oh, mix? No, that's not cold. By flavor, sweet. Sparkle Star. No, that's H. Blue Fairy? H and mix, no. Sweet, Moonblast? On the rocks and blended. Okay, I guess. I know I can ban it. It's just funny, so I don't. Okay, I'm gonna make a big Moonblast. Can I? I think I can. 12 of these. I don't think I have enough space for that. 2 of these, 4 of these. On the rocks and blended. So big. Literally, Stella Trauma dumping against the rules. Literally. Oh, god damn it! This time I didn't do it on purpose. That one was on me. Cold and sweet, give her an ice cream or something. Honestly, I was tempted to say something like that, but yeah. When I go to a bar, I always think, I wish they had like ice cream and nice things and not just alcohol and overpriced sodas. Here. Give her an ice cube and a candy, a hard candy. Thanks. This is the kind of stuff they ask for, you know? Now that you mention it. So, I take it Sei's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sei's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sei's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify these actions. Dang. Rompope pa eso. Un bonais. What is a bonais? But apparently things got nasty with Sei's mom. When Sei's mom, Miss Amy, got pregnant. Oh. At that point she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Amy got a serious beating from him. Jesus Christ! She still uses a cane to walk, thanks to that. I feel so bad about joking. She moved here. Sei was born. She started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back?
He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sei managed to scare him off.
Oh my god, my anti-pop thing is falling off!
How? She beat him to near death 3 times, honestly fair.
Ite play Doom with you.
Stop! Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed, but... Oh, don't worry, I laughed too. The dramatic irony there is delicious.
There is delicious, so she bit the bit of that.
I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target.
Cat boomer?
Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there is no problem.
She's a cat girl, that is a...
Besides, this part of the city is comfier.
Come again?
Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too...
sterile. Sterile? 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 Sterile, right? Sterile. I'm sorry, my English tonight. Ayuda, que dice que toca anuncios en un minuto. Sí, van a tocar, lo siento. Tenemos anuncios largos cada hora. 1 hora de nada de stream y luego 3 minutos de ads. Así es como solemos hacer para que no fastidien en otros momentos. Pero entiendo que son bien molestos. No juego ni trato de decir mucho durante los ad breaks. A veces hasta me voy por agua o algo, como un descanso para todos. Así que vamos a hacer eso. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get up for this ad break. I think I can. Let me see how much water I have. Okay. Oh. I'm almost out. What? When did I drink this much water? Okay, for this ad break, I think I'm gonna go quickly for some more water. But yeah, I'm gonna actually. Why did you cheer? I'm gonna because of the joke. I'm gonna go for the water while we have this ad break. As usual, our ad breaks are long, but they only happen once an hour, and when they are over, they don't bother us for another hour. I find it funny Rico doesn't say comerciales, but says ads. That's true. I should say vamos a tener comerciales, la pausa comercial. Vamos a tener propagandas. I don't know. Ads is shorter and almost sounds cuter, even though nobody likes ads, but you know, it sounds cuter. Imagine in English if I said advertisement all the time instead of ads. It doesn't sound as, you know, it sounds even more annoying. Anyways, the ads began, so I'm gonna go for some water. Be right back, be right back. Actually, I'm gonna leave this this screen. Be right back. Okay, I'm trying to find a way to make the anti-pop filter like stay put, because I don't want to like hold it with my hands. That is so inconvenient. But at the same time, maybe like this? No, like this? Okay, let me see. Do I need to get closer to my... Because I need to find a way to make it be in front of my mic. Stay up, like upstanding still. And not let it cover my face so, you know, the webcam can't track me. So there is a lot of things that I need to do. Regreso a la Argentina, regresé. Siempre regreso. What's it look like? It's like a little, use tape? Actually, not a bad idea. Do I have tape here? I think I need to go find tape. It's like a weird little, how can I describe it? Actually, let me look up a picture. Let me see if I can find one. Anti... I'm gonna show you the one I bought. It's pretty bad. What is this kind of grip? It's kind of like this, yeah. Okay, let me show you really quick. It's like this. It has like a weird little grip for the that I'm putting on my microphone, but it doesn't stay standing because the anti-pop itself is so heavy that it kind of leans to the side. So I'm trying to grab it by myself. Like I grab it with my hands to keep it in place. Tape? Okay, I can try. Do I tape it to the mic arm or what do I do? It's not a very convenient setup, I'm gonna tell you. That's why I never used it before, but after I mentioned the whole, somebody mentioned the anti-pop filter, I was like, oh yeah, I do have one, so I can use it. I want to test, after this I'm gonna test how it sounds, how the stream sounds with me using this, to see if it's actually worth it. Estoy cambiando 300 anuncios directamente. I'm not doing that on purpose, okay? That is Twitch. Also, I think the outbreak is over, so, you're back. Me smart, me genius, me use rock to wipe. Stop. The same one? Oh, that's the same one. And how do you keep it standing still? And where do you hook it? Because I have it on my desk, right in front of my mic, but it's so heavy. Like, the whole, plastic and... I don't know what metal this is. Aluminium, maybe? It's so heavy that it doesn't stay still. What are the ones in the middle doing? What were they doing? What? What were they doing? Can you make it wrench on the desk? Yeah, it is on my desk. I will take a picture of my whole setup, I think, so you can see it later. You could try putting a sock over your mic? A sock? Will you be able to hear me with a sock? You hook it on... Oh! How do you make it hook? Because it has like a weird wrench thingy, so I don't know where I could hook it on my mic. Let me think. Maybe I can do it. I'm gonna experiment a little bit after the stream, but let me continue the game because I realized this is the second hour of the stream. We haven't even gotten to the halfway point of this first shift, and we have 3 days of in-game that we have to, move forward into. Hey, and Min, how is it going? I hope that I didn't butcher your name too badly. I could back up. Yeah, but then I will be too far away from the mic, I think. Sock isn't gonna block sound much. Okay, I'm gonna try it out. Maybe I'll do some recordings with a sock on my mic. La cafeína se te acaba, literal, se me acaba. I have to log in. Hi, Ko! Welcome, Mako! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Ko! Wait. Let me give you a little Cossack raid. Yay! How is it going? Welcome, Mako! How was stream? Wait, let me give you a little shouty shout. Thank you so much! Welcome, Raiders! I'm Licorice, I'm a magical girl VTuber currently playing Valhalla, a bartender simulator, although I'm going towards, I've been going into like 10 different tangents all this time, so I apologize, I haven't made much progress, but we're almost done with the game, I think. But yeah, what were you playing? Terrors to Unveil, Death of Action. I am not familiar with that one. Is it a horror game? It sounds like a horror game. Licorice Tangent BT, literally the T in BT stands for tangent. It's not virtual tuber or VTuber. It's just, I don't know, various tangents. That's what the BT stands for. I'm so sorry for Heavy here. Why are you apologizing like I'm a child? I hope you weren't expecting Valhalla gameplay. I am playing Valhalla! I did too many things tonight. Yeah, it's a horror game. Ugh. I'm gonna check it out later to see what it is like. But do you win some? Not my cup of tea. Oh, you didn't enjoy it? Playing the game, she says. I mean, the game is open. I'm in the Valhalla category. I'm technically playing it. By Twitch standards, I am playing it. By the way, for my first... I another tangent, but real quick. For my first affiliate stream, I had to submit my stream as, proof that I played the game on stream. And they actually took a good while to review it to double check that, yes, I played the stream, it was approved. But it was still very funny that it took them that long. I can only imagine they had to, skip the whole hour stream because I always yap for an hour before starting the game. But yeah. I did ended up playing the game. I finished it by watching a YouTube video, but I played the game and it counted. So yeah, according to them on Twitch, I do play the games. Cheap jump scares, not much spooky story. Oh, I'm sorry. I also don't enjoy those ones too much. I like it when, they with the story they set up the mood and they make it like, somber and you feel the dread of the main character. That's when the game gets actually spooky. So I'm sorry that it wasn't the same thing. But I hope that you still have fun streaming, even if it wasn't your cup of tea. Tangents like math class? No. We don't do math here, don't worry. Never, I will never. Well, you are. You see, I am playing the game. I never see her play. I made 2 drinks tonight, okay? Like Slay the Princess, it's not interesting. Oh my god, I actually played Slay the Princess on stream and I really enjoyed it. It was very interesting and also like, I don't know how to describe it. It wasn't spooky, it was more like fascinating and, disturbing, I guess. Maybe, yeah, disturbing might be the best word. But it was pretty good too. So yeah, not every game can do atmosphere and, character writing like those games, unfortunately. I accidentally bought a horror game and got too scared. How do you accidentally buy a horror game? When I get a horror game, I know I'm gonna have a bad time, but playing it on stream helps. Because, I get a little bit less scared if I'm not alone. I showcase my summer mode. Then did some Mardens, then some Helldivers, then some Pragmata until I get my stream. Then the spooky game. I'm sorry about your stream dying. I've been there, done that because Potato PC. But congratulations on the summer model. That's so exciting. Rico yapping again. I'm done with the tangent. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna finish at least this day. I didn't know it was a horror game. I'm so sorry. It doesn't happen to me because I always super triple quadruple check the games that I'm gonna buy, but when I don't want it to be a horror game and it is a horror game, you can like return it. Get a refund if it's Steam. Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Oh yeah, she was talking about how fun, the ghetto is. I think she's like a fancy lady going to like the dangerous places in the city. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel they're living people. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. You little country bumpkins are so fun. It's also easier to talk to people. Who is that? You finally came. Oh, it's A. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit worried, but they are also more likely to talk to you. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for lurking. If you have to, as usual, if you have to go to sleep or whatever else, please feel free to do so. But if you're welcome, if you want to stay here, you're more than welcome to. Check this, Grace and people who attach. Oh, thank you. Wait, let me check because Nameless also sent me their model, so I want to see that. And where is it? Oh, where did you send it to? DM or on gaming? Oh. That's a resurrected Wii, that's cute. Okay, where is it? In maybe here? The little poo plushie! I'm sorry, I got distracted. I got distracted with the things that you're sharing in the Discord server, I apologize. Oh my god! Neve, you're so talented with baking, what the heck? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, now I can see it. How do you... Oh! Wait, I could do that actually. Wait, your setup is much better than mine. I did it all wrong. Jesus Christ. Your idea is much better than mine. What the heck? Wait, but how do you make it so the glue, the structure that connects the filter, the pop filter, the anti-pop filter to the wrench doesn't cover your face too much for the tracking to miss? Because my tracking gets a little bit wacky when I guess I could move the tracker. Okay, I really need to think this one through, but I really like your setup. I actually gonna copy the way you put the anti-pop filter. I like it. Thank you, I appreciate it. You getting distracted? Listen. Baking power. I love people who can bake. Oh, that's another way of art, honestly. I wanna bake more. I used to be able to make cakes and something called pasta frolla, very good ones. But I stopped after a while. People around here are a bit worried, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that too. But I just want one. I'm asking for one for me, adding one to your order. Oh, that, right. 2 beers for the girlies, the girlfriends. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. There we go. Mix. Okay, that is 1 beer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting. I'm doing math. I'm multiplying by 2. And I'm winning. I did it. Pop filters aren't VTuber friendly usually. That is my problem. But you know what? I'm gonna get an iPhone eventually for tracking, and you usually need to put the iPhone like pointing upwards, so like below your eye height, like your vision height. So I can probably like make it work that way better. But I'll find a way. Don't worry. You have nothing to track. That is true. You're a PNG tuber. Hago pies con pasta frolla. That is yummy. Actually, I wish I could bake a pie. Actually, I don't want to bake nowadays, but we don't really use our oven too much because we don't have like gas service. I am a country bumpkin, so we don't have gas service here. We have to use propane tanks to cook and stuff. So and our air fryer. So I don't have the luxury to bake anymore, at least for a while. Mini tangent. I had a pop filter like that, and it did get in the way of the tracking. Oh, so it does get in the way. So I just went back to the classic test mountain mics. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I have a mic arm that doesn't get too much in the way, so I think I may be able to find a way. I have no mic and I'm on screen. Honestly, before getting this mic, I was going to stream with my headphone mic with a bunch of filters, but thank God I got a mic. A cheap one, but I got one. Even an iPhone, it'd be much easier. Exactly, that's my idea. I'm waiting for Facebook Marketplace to find to show me one. The problem is, I'm still saving. I could have bought it, but I got the beta. I'm so sorry. It was on sale. I got FOMO, and then also I live in the middle of nowhere, so not a lot of offers here where I live. But I'll find one in my area eventually. Here. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. Señora de campo, literal, yo de campo. Ahí, con mis vaquitas y sin gas. You frying air? I hope you can feel my disappointment right now. I made a pizza in my air fryer. Air fryers are amazing. You can do so much stuff on them. So yeah, they're very good. But at the same time, I kind of miss baking, you know? It's not the same. I did make a little, how do you call it? Like, tarta on the air fryer once. It wasn't the best, to be honest. I would still prefer the oven. But air fryers are capable of a lot. They're all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, There were fireworks, and some dogs thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Oh my god. The little guy managed to get his oh my god. The little guy managed to get his head and a paw inside before getting stuck. And it was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it.
That's messy.
She needed someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fella was scared. Well, I am out.
Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you wanna come.
Sure, it's better than depressing myself with my dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Careful.
Please come again. You wanna come too?
I love you. I'll also make up for not coming last time. Tenemos casa en campo y usamos... I'm not that far off that. I do have some neighbors that use that. I do have a heater, don't worry. You can still use it to bake it. That's what I'm saying. You can use the air fryer to bake, but it just doesn't hit the same, you know? Like, you can do it very good, but I miss baking, you know? Horno de barro. He hecho pizzas y... Horno de barro. Las pizzas en horno de barro saben diferente. Yo no sé por qué, pero saben mejor. I try some pizzas like that, and they taste better than regular oven. H is great, like wine and cheese. Oh, that's yummy. Okay, gotta go. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Kiwi, even if you're bullying me. Have a good night. Good night. And do not say those numbers ever again. You better wake up at 6 o'clock. Goodbye. Stone oven. Yeah. Horno de piedra, stone oven. Exactly. Pizza in those kind of ovens tastes better, I think. I love gel makeup. How was the party?
Pretty nice. We played truth or dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there.
Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think?
Yeah. Can I get you something?
Let's try something classy.
Okay.
Something classy. Classy drinks. Oh. Wait. Oh no, I was gonna be like, beer is classy. No, this is classic. Classy is something completely different. I'm gonna give her a cobalt velvet because that's what Stella asked before, right? Wait, no, I messed it up. 4 of these, 6 of this, 10 of this. Jesus Christ! All on the rocks and mix. Hasta en el horno de Minecraft se me quema la comida. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. It's because the smoky flavor evokes around freely, then becoming junk and latching and heating. Oh, there were it falls on another pizza. I didn't know that. Wait, that's what happens in regular ovens instead of stone ovens? I thought it would have something to do with, you know, the smoke or like vapor, but I didn't know it was that. Me quema la... No. Queda ahí. Queda arena instead of water. It's okay, buddy. We'll learn. To be honest, I am still on my way to learning. I feel like I'm much better at cooking than before, but I used to be a mess. Jesus Christ. It is one of those skills you have to grind. Don't worry. Eventually that water is gonna be, like, amazing. So very yummy. Something classy.
Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday.
This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Oh.
Really?
There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gift didn't stuck to her. Hi, Привет, Alondro! How is it going? I'm doing good. I was very caffeinated before, like I was like super hyper energetic, but now I'm like mellowing down. I'm like calming down a little bit. But how are you doing? Posture check? Okay, fine. Let me actually, like, wait. Let's go back a little bit. I am shrimping a little bit. Hornos de piedra de barro son los que concentran mejor el calor y ahumado de la leña. Oh, yummy. Yeah, I am, because I had a pizza that was like that recently, actually. And it was like so good, and I couldn't put my finger on it until my mom said, oh, es que lo hacen en horno de piedra. Horno de barro, I apologize. Hasta pensé que eras boliviana con esa energía. Stop. No, I just had a lot of coffee, but honestly, yeah. Not even someone from Bolivia can fight me on the amount of coffee I had.
Spiritual reincarnation.
Well, the story says the Red Moon family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. The Christmas lore in this game. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. That girl was delusional as a kid.
Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned that she's worried about you going back to your old ways.
What a snitch.
Something about a rough period where you were angry or something.
Oh, Dad. It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. That's what I'm saying.
Expected as much, told her as much.
Cause a raid late. Don't worry, I still can feel the hype. Also, hi Isa, how is it going? That was a heavy Christmas game. I know. Like I mentioned, I started playing this game in Christmas. Well, on the 17th of December. I remember because I was like, yeah, this is enough time to like finish it by Christmas. It was not. We're currently in freaking May, and I'm still playing this game. It's 10 hours long, by the way. I just get very distracted very easily. I'm doing as usual at work. I'm tired of it and I want to go home. I'm so sorry, Alondra. I've also been there today. I've been there today, so I get ya. The only good thing is that there are only 3 hours left. I'm going home. You're so close. You can do it. You can do it. Te puedo hacer pizza si alguna vez tienes a México. Ok, tengo que ir a México por ese Switch y esa pizza. Más importante la pizza. I'll try to bring some pie from my side. I can make empanadas too, if you like them. Can you eat this before Christmas? I'm begging. I'm on my knees. I hope so. We know Yaparela. I am very good at Yaparela, don't worry. El arbolito de Navidad en mayo porque no lo han quitado. Okay, it didn't reach May, but one time I did leave the Christmas tree until like the end of March. So yeah, I can get that bad.
Expected as much, told her as much.
Hey, can you get me something bubbly?
Sure.
Something bubbly. Okay, we're getting the money. We need the money, honestly. I don't know. I don't remember what I need to pay for, but I remember it was pretty bad. Something bubbly. Beer. I'm tempted to give her beer, but she already asked for that. So let me give her something different, I guess. You shouldn't mix your alcohol like this, by the way. You should try to drink the same thing the whole night if you're drinking. But this is a video game, and she has like nanomachines or something in her body, so it's gonna be okay.
Here.
Bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here?
Yeah, you're the second white knight I've served. I remember. Why?
Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with a white knight?
If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you.
Oh?
She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all.
What kind of case was that?
I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climb on them. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious.
You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. It makes me kinda jealous.
Nah, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it.
Will you teach me receta de Argentina? I will gladly do so. I mean, I don't know that many, to be honest. My repertoire of meals is not that big, but I can teach you a couple. Like, I do know how to make empanadas. What else can I do? Like, you know, Argentina. Like, I cannot make locro, though, unfortunately. That is a little bit too advanced for my level. I can do some nice milanesas, too, which are always, like, yummy. They are always a hit. What else can I do? Well, mate is not a food, but I can also teach you. Hey Jill, this might sound random, but what is your favorite pasta? Honestly, like some of these... It's fine. I like this game. But you noticed that I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown on in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really, I just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served weird. I mean, really? Just you? Weird, I know. I've spent most of my life with almost no interaction with white knights until I met you. Means you've had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break, heal. Sure. Helium. Oh, we're very blue. Authentic empanadas argentinas. Way, see! Yay! There is a lot of different kinds of empanadas, but I know some of the more classic ones. Okay, let's save. We reach halfway through the first day that we have to finish tonight. No problem, no problem. I can do this any day. I wonder if I left food for 4. My cat. Oh, Jesus. I saw her and I was immediately like, ah!
Okay, I'm here. Dorothy.
Ugh.
You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking.
Huh? Honey.
You want something?
The usual, I guess. Usual.
The usual. I wonder what's wrong with her though.
What the frick is her usual? Was it the Brantini? I think it was the Brantini. You know what? Dorothy. Valhalla. Am I cheating? No, this is just research. Was it the Brantini? I am like 90% sure it was the Brantini. Oh no, it was the Sugar Rush. What? Oh no, the Brantini lady was the Stella. Oh, I apologize. Oh, hey, welcome raiders! Welcome. Hi, Junsui. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. My number is... welcome raiders. My name is Licorice. I'm a magical girl VTuber currently playing. Yes, that's right. Playing Valhalla. And I would say playing with a lot of emphasis because I am going on a lot of tangents. I am getting a little bit distracted, but I'm trying my best to continue. But how's it going? Oh, let me give you a little shouty shout. But yeah, I hope that you had a nice stream. If you need to raid and run or like go to sleep, whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. But meanwhile, if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. Sweet. Oh, playing. Well, listen, I'm doing my best. Also, awareness rooms. I am not familiar with that one, but I hope that you had fun. Esa no la sabía, milanesas de pollo. De hecho, las milanesas de pollo son bien ricas. Over here they call them supremas. Chicken milanesas. A little bit. I mean, I'm locking in. I'm finishing today, at least. The day. I mean, we have streamed for like... Okay, no, maybe not a couple, but an hour and a half at least. That is enough time, right?
The usual. I wonder what's wrong with her.
Okay, apparently it's Sugar Rush. I thought it was something else. Okay. 2 and optional. This mixed.
Here.
This is nice. 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 Ice?
Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you?
Not that wrong, but I do hope you enjoyed the rest of Thank you. I will. Thank you so much for rating me one more time. Please have a good rest of your day or night. Supremacy. Like, they have the perfect name because they are very yummy. And with some mashed potatoes, with puré de papas, oh my god, that is like actual heavenly food. Oh, hey honey, how do you know what's real?
How so?
I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? What? Sorry, I'm messing up with my anti-pop filter, so I apologize if you can hear that. Oh gosh, it's almost about to fall. How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? You're getting too meta, honey, please.
And those ponderings brought you to the bar?
What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I?
Dorothy. So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? What the heck is solipsistic? Solipsistic.
Hi, Zach. How's it going? Good morning. Ohio. It's noon. Sleep schedule is not existent as usual. Don't worry about it. You're doing your best. But also, good morning. I hope that you're having a nice start of your week. Your day. It's already Wednesday for you, so you're midweek. Have something nice for breakfast. I know it's noon, but it's still breakfast range. Hi, Pumpkin. How's it going? You're amazing blessing. I'm always rooting for you. I want nothing but amazing things to come your way. Remember, you always love and adore. You shine bright as the stars and so you're always so sweet. Thank you so much. You are precious yourself. Thank you. Increíble como la voz de Dorothy es nada más obscura. I'm trying to make it a little bit more like nasal. I'm trying to make it a little bit more like... honey, like a little bit more like that, you know? I don't talk like that. Not my lovely Dorothy having existential crisis. Honestly, what is a solipsistic crisis? What is that? Solipsistic. Let me Google it, actually. I'm learning a new word. What the heck? Solipsistic meaning. Being extremely self-centered or holding a philosophical belief that one's own mind is the only thing that can be known to exist. Okay. Pues si fuera la misma persona. I am not that unhinged. Okay? I do have a filter. Como el peluche de Pooh. I saw the freaking Pooh toy and it's killing me. I love this freaking, like, you know, the Pooh that is super sick and dirty and stuff. That is one of my favorite stickers.
So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts.
Sorry, what?
Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist.
But she actually says that she doesn't know if she is real herself. See? That's another thing right there. That word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from?
Well, solus means alone and ipse means self.
Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Okay, she's like, what? A pop filter, yep, it is el filtro del ruido. Rico cambiando de voz como las marchas de huracán. I'm doing my best, like, I am a professional voice actress, obviously. That's a lie, that is a big dirty lie.
Calm down, that's just semantic cessation.
Stop making up words, honey. And then there is this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here?
It is. Please stop tapping it.
Hold on, just making sure. I'm tapping it with my nails. I guess that's scratching it.
I should make her a drink. At the very least, I'll have something to throw at her.
Apparently she likes Piano Woman. So let's do Piano Woman. 10 of this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I think no. This has too many ingredients. No, my big drinks to get extra money. 3 and 3 8 then mix. I'm a professional. I haven't messed up a drink in a while. Dorothy just described the language and words are literally random noises that suddenly mean. There is like a lot of theories about how the language developed, and don't make me go into them because I am a linguistics major, so I can bore you to death with Saussure and whatever the frick he's going through. She likes sweet stuff. That is true. I think Piano Woman was sweet. Apparently she likes Piano Woman.
Stop tapping the counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face.
Sorry.
So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this crisis? Existential crisis?
Since earlier today, I think. I was remembering the good times I had with my guardian. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. And out of nowhere the thoughts started piling up in my mind. What is love? What is fun? What is love? Oh, she said the word. Are those feelings real? Is all of that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream?
What tells me that you're real?
Huh?
For all I know, I might just be a fragment of someone's imagination.
Rico no existe, lo sé porque a veces aparece una chica rara solo. It's me! It's me when I'm not a magical girl, when I'm just girl. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Exactly, you get it.
Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. It was a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attacks gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse.
What did you do to get over it?
Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites.
The Last Rain in the World. Oh, it is an actual book. Oh, is it? No, wait, no, I think it's not. It's a reference to a collab they did with a game called Girls Planet 2. What? Oh no, it's not a real book. I was like, huh? I got work tomorrow. Oh no, I got work tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Why the yay though? I am always like, oh no, I have work tomorrow. I mean, you get paid, but still. It makes such an interesting experience with the happiest characters that want to have this sort of crisis, honestly.
At one point I cried with the book and I realized I was crying over fake things. A story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you.
Oh, they are getting meta, which is a little bit scary, but at the same time that's nice. Don't worry, same as well. Me too. Hydrate? Okay, Atom, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, Need. I'm gonna get the glasses when the ears disappear. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to do the redeems at the same time. 2 or more redeems at the same time. They only happen once once. What? Uno a la vez. How do you say that in English? God damn it. One at a time. One at a time. That is what I was trying to say. Jesus Christ. This is a far cry from Dorothy's usual horse and crane kind of talk. Honestly, like, she's going through it. What the heck? Stretch? Okay, fine. Oh. Yosh. Oh, I got baby young. I'm actually not that stiff today. That's surprising.
That's what I told myself, at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me.
I like it. Hey, can I take this drink?
I made it for you.
Thanks. Okay then.
Girl! Why did you throw it on your head?
To feel something you made.
And
It burns. And itches a bit.
I'll get you a towel.
Delivery for Dana's.
Oh, I've been here before.
Oh, it's the gay guy.
It's the guy who likes girl things, but he's too embarrassed to say.
Yeah, she just did that. It's fine. She needed a little shower with alcohol. It was a cobalt. No, a piano woman. I made a piano woman. I think. I don't remember the drink.
Oh my god, I got scared and it was a little moth is flying around my room and it scared me. I thought it was a cockroach. I almost cried.
It's fine. It's a moth. There was a schizomagic girl that communicating with some entity she called. Shut the freak up.
Oh, Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Dana's scene. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Right, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a winner? A really big winner.
Oh, jeez. Ah. Hey, honey. Okay, she's back to normal. I no longer feel bad for her. She does not deserve the sympathy. No. Go back to being depressed and stuff. Not the freaking the smug face. Not the freaking smug face. Dirty smug. She just needed like something like that. Huh. Es una gente de Nintendo se llama. They got me. They're gonna get me if I never come back to streaming. You know what happened. It's because I talk about, the things that I did to my 3DS that are completely legal and totally not, the P word. Anyways. The big package had a big winner inside. I'm gonna lose it.
What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know. I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it?
Honey, since the winner is too big to eat correctly. Stop. Maybe you could prepare some right now. What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's? Oh, shut that freak up.
I don't. Seriously, Jill? She's the one that...
And making the jokes, it is so bad. They are so bad, Jill. You cannot laugh at that. I was not laughing, by the way. I was reading her lines. She just needed a drink. Yeah, a drink to her face. That cured her. Dorothy came back cause of freaking winner. I could take the... Macho. This is not a competition. Jill is 12. She is actually 12.
And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare to cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down.
Hey, Jacket Boy, what is your name?
Mario.
Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink.
I might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept the offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you?
I'm fine. A sunshine cloud. Okay. Let's see. Let me at it. No! In a fight, right? Okay, 4. 4 of these. With optional alcohol. Okay, he's gonna drive his motorbike again, but he's gonna be okay, right? With just a little bit of alcohol. I need to charge extra for this drink. You don't understand. I'm very poor. Okay, let's Sunshine Club. I need to play the game. It is very fun. Also, the characters are all very lovable. Even the most, unhinged ones looking at you, Dorothy. I'm going to bed. I have to wake up early. Don't worry, Atom. Thank you so much for being here. Please go to sleep. Have a good one tomorrow. Bye-bye. Rest well. Hydrate. Okay. Okay, boss. Let me. Okay. I'm very hydrated. Don't worry. Posture check. Okay, fine. It's not that bad. Okay.
Here. Thanks. Hey,
Call me Dorothy. You can also call me darling for the right amount. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way.
Wait. Lily?
I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but
Liking women, that sounds kinda gay. Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you.
thanking me?
Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot.
It's easier than you think.
That made me happy and I don't know. It fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered.
Glad to help, I guess?
Well, duty calls. Bye Mario, bye Joan, bye Honey. Enjoy your big winner. Oh, Jesus Christ.
With you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Not in a straight way, don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. You like dudes, it's fine.
Like, he doesn't need to announce it, it's fine.
Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true that what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there are also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal.
I'm surprised Mario doesn't know what this winner is. Honestly. He came here with a big package and with a winner in it. I don't know. For Dina? Doesn't seem likely. He's just like me for real. Honestly, good for him. He's interested in Hill though, but Hill, I hope that he ends up with the hitman guy.
Semi-legal. The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however.
I don't know what voice to give him. I'm not very good at male voices.
Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course, everybody knows who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know. Nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. But her gang is just there, menacingly standing, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man.
Alright. A piano man for the man-liking guy. Piano man. Oh. Okay, let me see. Can I make it big? I think I can. No, I can't. God damn it. These drinks don't let me do big drinks that charge more. I'm very poor. I'm a very poor bartender who can barely afford her rent. Honestly, what a realistic game. Okay.
Here. Yeah, this is nice. This will sound weird, but do you believe in replibots?
What is that?
Replibots. There is a belief that some Lilin out there are designed to perfectly replicate that particular human.
Huh. That does sound like... Basically. I lurk for a bit, I'm still half asleep. Don't worry. Thank you so much for lurking. If you fall asleep again, that's okay. Illegal things are safer. No, it's okay to really need to... Shh, don't say it! The young guys, the freaking suit guys are gonna get you! The big, scary company's gonna get ya! Racist, he's racist. Like Bancho Lilimon, literally in a gang, only missing the yo-yos probably. gonna have to erase the whole board at this rate. Honestly, that there is no part where Nintendo will be like, okay with me existing. They're gonna freaking annihilate me. That's... Oh, yeah, I already read this. Those, they call them replibots.
You know a lot about this.
I don't. It's in most magazines nowadays.
Well, it's the first time I heard of it. What about it?
On my way here, I almost ran over my neighbor. He just showed up in the middle of the street. And I saw... And I say almost because he moved really quickly out of the way. Then I went to deliver a package and somehow my neighbor was there. Almost immediately after the whole thing. And he was there the whole time. Maybe it was someone that looked like him? That's scary. He had the same looks, clothes, and mannerisms. Trust me, you know a perfect replica when you see one. And you saw the kid Lilim here. They could easily pass off as humans. There are even Lilim idol singers nowadays whose voice can pass off as humans, just like my Vocaloids. I mean, their voices don't pass off as humans, but who knows in a few more years. They could be passing off as humans under our very own noses, replacing us little by little. Oh my god, this is the conspiracy. Oh, your love is a drug. At this point in time, I really doubt it. Lilin behavior is a bit different. You can easily tell someone's a Lilin because they seem... How do I put this? They don't care about risk and danger as much as we do. They treat risks with a lot more leniency. Still, be careful. Keep an eye out for uncanny doppelgangers. I'm leaving. Thanks for everything. Please come again. What's your take on the Replibot thing? Do you believe in them? Do you? Not really, but I ask you first. I ask you second. When I was in high school, I had this irrational fear of aliens. I was paranoid that they would come. What would I do then? I remember I lost lots of sleep because of it. That doesn't answer my question. Let me finish. After many months of fear, I reached a conclusion that might as well apply here. It's useless to be afraid. I'm but a simple woman. I wouldn't be able to do shit against them. So I'd rather live without being afraid. Nothing in life matters, but like in a happy way. Because the memories of not being afraid will be my only solace when the nebulae crabs invade. Nebulae crabs invade? What? I mean, when the replibots come. Jill, are you still afraid of aliens? What part of it's useless to be afraid didn't you catch? Right. Back. Did anything happen? We got your wiener. I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey. They brought you a package. Ah yes, my curated wiener. I'm sorry, the word wiener is so funny. Mandela Carton. Why is that a card reference? I didn't get it. Como dijo el buen Funky con Nintendo and Atarantari. Ni entiendo y Atarantari. I never heard of that one, but you know what? I'm feeling it. Ni entiendo. Ni entiendo. I like that one. That sounds fake, just like birds are fake. Birds are real. They are just real drones that spy on people. That's a lie. That's a lie. Please don't believe in conspiracy theories, please. I don't advocate for any conspiracy theories. Doppelgangers have been in many myths for centuries. That is true. Doppelgangers are like... Yeah, they're all as shit. So you're 8 too. I am not. Let me leave you alone. I can do a little giggle. I can do a little but I will not be actually like, you know... laughing out loud like Jill over here. Like Jill, I'm 12 over here. Ah yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? I will not laugh. That's a new one. She's just offering you some wiener. Have some pocket money, I'm out of excuses. She just gives you $300 every day. Oh my god, I wish it was my boss. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure you have... Oh, that's what I'm trying to reach. 10,000 or I'll be a big debt. Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring luck, but want to prevent her from getting too distracted. We're freaking starving, girl! She was a Neko. I've been chuckling since yesterday. Winner. Okay, I'm 1,600 away and I have 2 days. That is enough time, right? Okay, fuck you know. Oh, fuck you. Fucking buy your toy. What is the Maneki Neko? Is this what you want? Maneki Neko, just in case. Oh, wait. I didn't read it. Stupid me. Maneki Neko. Yeah. Let's buy the shop. Maneki Neko. Okay. Oh god, she's making me spend the money that we barely. I don't know. Maybe we'll get the homeless and then at this point. Okay, let's see. What is new here? Birds are they are not. They are not. We're not crazy here. We're not gonna believe in conspiracies. It's okay. Custom the layer. Stop. It's not funny. It's not funny. You forgot rent? Yeah, I forgot rent. To be fair, one time I actually forgot to pay my credit card. I didn't realize until like my car got frozen and I was like, oh, and I'm still paying for that. I mean, I'm not paying like, you know, literally like that was paid off long ago, but I'm still like paying the consequences of that because they reduced my credit card limit because of that. I don't know how long until they give it back to me. Anyways, fun fact. Debo pagar la renta, se compra un Funko Pop. Literal, he estado ahí también. Like, hago una volucompra, como le dicen. Y luego estoy de, ay, tenía que pagar esto. I'm like, oh, I want this stupid thing. I buy this stupid thing. And then I realized that I should have used my money for something important. It's okay. Anyways, we're gonna get ad break in a moment, so I'm gonna finish this reading. YIIK, the final remaster, leads the video game charts. The new remaster of 2016's YIIK, I think that's a real game. A postmodern RPG opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hatsonai Meiko Project Remaster and Sting's Face Remaster. Sting's Face. I see what you did there. Somebody's a fan of Fate there. Full chart including lifetime saves. YIIK, the final remaster 3.5. Hatsunai Meiko. Project Remaster 1.5. Sting's Face Remaster 950k. Water Pro Wrestling and Danganronpa. Crazy, I was crazy one. Okay, buddy. I gotta pay my card. Should probably stop spending money on digital anime women. Nah, imagine not using your money to buy like digital anime women or like PNG of women. Like, that is insane to me. Okay, we're in the middle of the ad break. I'm gonna wait for a little bit until it's over. It's not that late, to be honest. It's fine. We'll be fine. We can finish. Totally. I just did 1/3 of what I have to do. It took me an hour. We're not gonna be here for another 2 hours, so I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna be faster, okay? I hope that you don't mind it if I read faster. Copyright free Miku, literally Hatsune Meiko. Hatsune Miku Project Diva Remaster. Shh, don't say that word. Don't say those words. They can get sued. Speaking of, I wanna play. Now that I'm gonna get my beta, I'm very excited about the beta. If you cannot tell, when I get my beta, I'm definitely getting the legally obtaining the ROMs for all the Project Diva games available on the beta, which I think are one for the beta, one for the PSP. I think it is Danganronpa. Last one is Danganronpa. Oh, it's Danganronpa. Wait, what? What? Oh, Danganronpa is Danganronpa. I did not get it. Oh, God. Speaking of Danganronpa, I saw a thread on Twitter. Wait, let me show it real quick before the ads are over. I saw a thread on Twitter where somebody was like, remember when the only way you could consume Danganronpa was with the fan translations of these forum threads? And I actually saw that. Oh my god, this feels like I'm 1,000 years older now. Wait, let me show you. Look. This is the freaking way that OG Danganronpa fans were consuming the game. There was a forum post with fan translations with the sprites and stuff for the game. That is the only way that Western fans could consume Danganronpa back in the day, and the sprites became a meme. You would see them with all the shit posting. To be fair, people still shit post with them, but I don't know. This was like a freaking, it activated me like the Winter Soldier. Like, it activated so many memories for me because I was there. I mean, I wasn't that hardcore into Danganronpa and Danganronpa, but I was there. I was present. I was very present. I do want to get the games on the beta, by the way. They're also available on the beta. My bunny is biting me. What do I do? Give it a little kiss. It just wants some attention. It's just a bite. It's just a bunny's way of demanding, food or like love. But hopefully love. Buying anime women, I meant spending money on you. Hey, thank you. I always appreciate all the support, but also prioritize anime women. I think that you deserve to get nice gacha pools. I mean, don't play gacha to be honest, but still. I got the remaster of Project Diva. Isn't it cool? I have the, not really Project Diva. Is it called Project Diva? I don't think so, but I have the Hatsune Miku game on the 3DS and I've been playing it a lot. But it's not Project Diva. But I love the little cute chibis. Me estoy perdiendo el Danganronpa por los anuncios. Perdón, XDD. Ya va a terminar. There must so much we only get to experience because of random fans doing community service. Literally, I was there. Like I mentioned, I was there. Are the ads over, by the way? We only get to imagine enjoying the game through hand translation. Mother tree. You just said those words, and I feel sad. Man, it's been so many years, and still no word of Mother 3 actual, like, localization. Like, not even a remaster at this point. Just bring it back as a like actual legit game. No, just for Japan. It's fine. The fan translation is very good. Vamos a jugar PSP al mismo tiempo a huevo. ¡Sí! Estoy muy hypeada por mi Vita, por si no se nota. Pero sí, pienso jugar muchísimos juegos de PSP también en la Vita. Porque tiene para emularlos. That's over for me. Good. It's never gonna come out. Don't even have one. No. I decided not to wait ever. Not anymore. But maybe we could. Is it, can Nintendo get my ass for playing Mother 3 at some point? Because playing the Mother series will be very fun. Undertale is one of my favorite games, and Earthbound was a big inspiration. So maybe Mother 3, Half-Life 3, Portal 3. What is with the number 3? Isn't it 4, the curse number? Anyways, ads are over. I was just talking about how, Danganronpa at first was just like a thread in forums with fan translations and stuff. And people are like reminiscing, oh my god, I cannot say the word. They are just remembering the good old times, and it's very funny to me because I was there. I saw it happening as little by little Dangit Grandpa took over the world. Well, the internet for a while. It was pretty fun, honestly. And apparently some things were lost with the actual localization of the game compared to the fan translation, which it is sad. I wish, are these threads archived? I hope they are. But yeah, for a while that was the only way that Westerners could consume Dangit Grandpa. What a blast to the past, am I right? Magic Tree doesn't exist for the end anymore, yeah. The big scary company doesn't believe that it exists. They probably even forgot about it. They lost the archives or something. They lost the files. Like what happened to that one Final Fantasy game. Well, we cannot count above 2. Understandable, they have to go back to primary school. Actually, I would like to play the Half-Life series here at some point as well. I don't know, retro games have a charm, and I know that Half-Life 1 was like, it's basically the freaking foundation of modern gaming at some point, so I want to see how it did it. What was so impressive about it? I know that for, modern standards, it's probably nothing crazy, but I want to, like, read more about it, like the context of what video games were capable of at the time, and then play it myself, because I never actually played the Half-Life series myself. I see a lot of people emulating games, even big streamers don't think so. Okay, so there should be no problem if I play Earthbound Mother series, right? I'm gonna read a little bit about it to see if there's any problem if I play Mother 3, but in any case, I'm very small. If I wanna do these things, I have to do them now when, you know, the big scary company is not looking at me. Who am I, right? Like, they are not gonna be checking on some random small streamer, Twitch channel. Didn't Iron Mouse made a Mario 64 hack? Really? Well, yeah, but it's not the same. But there shouldn't be no problem, right? She still played and it was fine, no? Absolutely, okay. 11:037 according to Naegi. She uploaded the gameplay on YouTube. Okay, so there should be no problem with, you know, emulating stuff. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just gonna see if, you know, the Mother series is fine. Mother 1 is also good. Yeah, I should probably play all of them, right? Mother 1, the one that is neglected the most, I think, because even fans don't hype it up as much. Then Earthbound, which is Mother 2, which of course is the most well-known. I played a little bit of Earthbound, I'm gonna be honest. I did play a little bit of Earthbound, but I lost all my progress one time because my file got corrupted, my save file got corrupted, and I didn't continue because I was too frustrated. I was abusing a freaking glitch and everything with one of the heal items, but I don't know what happened to my save file and I got corrupted, so I couldn't finish it, and it's been a while, so I don't remember a lot of things. And then I didn't even touch Mother 3, so I think it will be very interesting to play it. Mother 1 is very fun, it's my favorite. Oh really? Is it long? How long is it? Nintendo te mandó una tienda porque se llamaba Mario. Es que si ese es el tema, Nintendo o ni te topa o te demanda por existir. Respiraste. ¿Sabes quién respira también? Nosotros. Te demanda. I don't know. Magical Girl uses her magic to run Nintendo games on her computer. Yes, it's magic. I could see that. I could put like a little disclaimer. Don't worry, I'm a magical girl. I'm not using an emulator. It's just magic. Anyways, the ads are over, so let's continue. The issue is that Nintendo cannot prove that you didn't get the ROM. That is true. As long as I keep it, and of course I will be getting the ROM legally if somebody watches this. So as long as they don't have any proof and I don't outright say anything that, you know, could get me in trouble, it should be fine. This is the third final this year. Okay, let's see. Woman marries anime pillow. Nobody's actually surprised. I mean, this is a futuristic game. Of course nobody's surprised. I remember a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces. Thanks to the new technologies, the traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that somebody marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow had some form, oh my god, I cannot say the word form, some form of intelligence, it may be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, grandma. Wanna marry me? Can't marry your own son. I'm not marrying my cat. First space colony plans to develop its own army. What? Even though space was imagined as the promised land, a place where humanity will start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Sheen Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Alice Rabbit is in space too? Amazing. He's everywhere. Okay, we have Reddit. Pinky promises. Como el que el güey se casó con su 10, como el güey que se casó con Hatsune Miku. It happens. A lot of people marry anime characters nowadays. A lady married the Yakuza guy. Who else? Like, I've seen a lot of people marrying anime characters nowadays. Of course, these are not like official unions. They are more like just a celebration, like a little ceremony, and the person like taking pictures and wearing like a wedding outfit. So it's mostly like, for them. But it's still, a lot of people marry these characters. Honestly, I don't judge too much. I think that with the way that society is developing, maybe it'll happen more and more. Casarme con la Steam Machine suena perfecto. I wish I had like a Steam Deck. If I had one, I would freaking marry it. Yeah. Stretch? Okay, fine. Oh my god, that was my shoulder. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, maybe I needed this. Streamers grandes que Nintendo conseguiría más dinero que con Rico. Es lo que digo. I am too small to get sued by Nintendo. Like, Nintendo wouldn't even give a crap. Like, they will spend more money in lawyers, international lawyers, than in like whatever I can give them. I would need to sell my liver, and even then I wouldn't have enough money to pay whatever Nintendo asks for. So it's gonna be fine. Like I said, I don't think they're gonna like be checking some random small VTuber streams to like worry about it. Now in the future, if I were by some miracle, if I like become somewhat relevant, then I will be hiding everything. But don't worry about it. You heard it? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh my god. I mean, I was fine an hour ago, but I guess not stretching for an hour does that to you. It's fine. I'm rotating my shoulders. El güey que se casó con Miko le patrocinaron la boda. Really? Huh, that was sponsored? That's crazy. Who sponsored that? I got Miss Rico in those science labs. I'm a little weird skeleton with some hair bows glued to my skull. Oh, the bar called Valhalla. Wait, we have a Reddit thread about us? Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Work? Normies are taking over, huh? Everybody's a neat, just like me. Anyway, place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from the distance. So, is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there just to chat, I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good for me. So I'm full of myself. You are. I mean, if the bartender is cute, I will also accept to be, looked down upon. That's just a joke. What about the pop filter? The pop filter should have filtered the pop of my shoulder, honestly. What a bad pop filter. Anti-pop filter. What thing she's using? Otherwise my ears will... If I wasn't using this anti-pop filter, oh my god, the crack of my bones would have deafened you, definitely. Yoro Yori new season. Okay, apparently the Yoro Yuri anime is like 10 years old or more. I think that's insane. It's finally here! I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, base code. All boards reporting. What other boards, you idiot? No, it's more stupid mob blobs. YY gets new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air. My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up! Get a job, you stupid need. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa. Okay, the comfy. Yeah, I remember this thread. Okay, so everything is kind of similar. Yeah, this one is talking about the magical girl animes she likes. Okay, we're doing a little backup and then we'll continue with the next day. Hopefully we can finish another day before, you know. How do... Oh, outdoor. Good evening. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers. It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the dog? Yeah, good idea actually. Go ahead. She's so mean to the dogs. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Oh, greetings! I cannot make that voice. Anyway, let's start. Okay, let's just leave the music late as it is.
Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice.
Oh, ew, I don't like this guy. This guy is from like the very first beginning of the game. He was like very mean. Hopefully we can finish the game before Christmas. I am doing my best here.
Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosion noises coming through that night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew here. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So you remained in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Now get me a Mars Blast. A Mars Blast for the guy that wouldn't come back twice.
He did say he's not coming back, and now he's back again. Okay, can I make it big? So, okay. Maybe. 12, 2... Oh no, I don't think so. Yeah, no, too many ingredients, god damn it. Okay, 6, 1, 4, 2 blended. At least I'm good at making the drinks. Imagine if I had to make the drinks multiple times.
Here you go. Well, you didn't mess it up.
Sorry if I may interject. I cannot make male voices and they are making me do 2 male voices at the same time. They're gonna kill me.
You looking for a fight?
Most certainly not.
You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size.
I can fight dirty.
He kills people for a living.
I can fight dirty.
Jail praise, you make me sound like a savage.
He's a hitman, by the way. Don't get your hopes up, there's only 7 months. I'm not that bad, I'm moving forward with the game.
It will be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that.
But you're literally a hitman.
You're right, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try the suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right. Let's give Ingram a suplex. Wow, that sounded weird.
Let's suplex this guy into the moon. Okay, I can make a big one, yeah. Okay, 8. 6. And 6 of this one. And on the rocks and mix. Oh! I messed it up! What? What? How did I mess it up? Okay, I was just saying how I'm very good at making the drinks and then I messed it up. Okay, 8 of this, 6 of this, and 6 of this. How did I mess it up? Okay, I did it. Let's give him a suplex. Here comes the Honestly, if the game let me, I actually tried to poison him the first time, I believe. No, it was the other guy. Okay, there were 2 jerks on the first day, so I tried to poison one of them with alcohol, but I reached the limit of alcohol I could add, but he just got drunk.
Here. Good stuff, like a last burning but punchier pile driver. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, Mr. Call me Jamie, and you are... I'm Ingram. Anyways, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I needed to look for a specific file at... Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figure as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feels oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the sponge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. Jesus Christ. They are like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, in your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, should figure it. Hey, give me one of those. Sure, let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right. That sounds like what I want to give him, but whatever. Jesus Christ. Okay, but why do they all have nanomachines in them? Like, by default. Is it in the air or something like that? Nanomachine song. Therese points to Dorothy's drum, a literally nanomachine song moment. Me when hangover. No. We're gonna drink water in our hangovers. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna be gentle to ourselves when hangover. Mariko voice is ASMR material? You think so? The sound of my poor vocal cords? I mean, it's not that bad. I used to make worse voices. I'm trying to like calm down a little bit with the weird voices. I used to be much worse. I've been here almost since I finished work. 8 p.m. and now I'm getting sleepy. I'll lurk in case I fall asleep. It's 11 p.m. I have work, an interview tomorrow. Good luck with your interview! I hope that it goes amazing! Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your company and have a sweet night. Thank you for lurking. Love meeting Rico and everybody. Likewise. Thank you so much for being here, Neil. I really appreciate it. Good night. Give him a good punch gladly. Literally, I'll pay for it. Here. Yeah, I love this. It looks different from yours though. I added a couple of extras in his actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, Jamie? Inside like all other maintenance systems. I forgot about the boys. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweighs the cons. And the rest of the enhancements? Were you constructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. Hey, you got a point. Your voice is quite relaxing. Yay! I'm glad you think so, Gnome. Oh, thank you for the follow, Grim. I really appreciate it. I hope that you have fun here. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie. But I gotta leave. Honestly, for a hitman, Jamie is very open about everything. I'm a little bit worried about him. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again. Don't go on it. He's gonna come back. You've said that twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he is not the nicest in the bunch. Rings his bastards. That's a crazy presentation, but I hope that you're having a nice one. Might be sure of his abilities. Yeah, I guess. He's like, try to get me. Let's see what happens. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day? Nah, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough, the guy tires the hell out of me. Someone is in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will ya? That way you'll be in a good mood too. Good mood too? A bad touch for Alma. She does like the bad touch. Oh, you play the bass guitar! That's so cool! I always wish I knew how to play an instrument. The only kind of instrument I learned to play is the flute, the classical flute. I forgot its name. It has another name in English. I think it's composer? Compass? No. The one that they teach you in elementary school. That is the only instrument that I ever played. That I ever touched. What are... speaking of touch. Okay, I'm gonna try to make a big one. 4, 8. Crazy. On the rocks and mix. Let's go. Recorder! Yeah. Thank you. Why did I mix it up with the composer? What the heck? What is your opinion on the bass fish? It's not a fish. It's not an actual fish. Do not say the F-I-S-H word here. Fish fear. Maybe women too. I look like a fish.
Okay, buddy. The soprano recorder. Yeah, the recorder. I'm not sure if it's a soprano one though. Is there a difference? There are multiple kind of recorders. A tool of great suffering in the hands of children. Oh my god, the way that I made it sound like a dying animal, it was unmatched. I can only guess how difficult it is to be a music teacher, honestly. Me lo estás diciendo el pez, el bajo se dice como va. Oh, it's bass, it's not bass, is it? Wait, what? How do you say? Wait, give me 1 second. Wait, I do not hear it for some reason. Huh. Oh. But bass. Okay. Okay. There is a red spy on the bass. TF2 moment. Bass es el bajo. Base es el bajo. Bass. Oh my god, I hate English. It's gonna break my brain. I know there is a fish called bass, which I forgot what kind of bass. I'm sorry, which I forgot the name of, but that video is lying. I don't know, man. It's the first result as I opened that. Let me see what Google says. Pronunciation in English. I mean, I think it has different pronunciations depending on if it's British or American pronunciation, apparently. Wait, let me see. There is another video here for the differences. Why a whole minute of somebody pronouncing pies? Yeah, bass. You said it's bass. Bass is the fish. Okay, bass or bass. Just so you know, that is I think that was the British pronunciation, so maybe you guys are used to that, but apparently the American pronunciation can be like bass for the fish as well. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna pretend I know what the heck is going on when it comes to pronunciation in English. I am an ESL girly. Yeah, you know the reference? You're the coolest. Yay! Yes, I know. I do know the reference. Be strong. I love how you're all guys like no wrong. Actually, let me check the comments of the first video. The first video must have comments being like, why? What not? Wait, but base fish, I'm dead. He could have edited or reshot the video, but he kept it there and laughed at himself. I'm dead. What a great sense of. Okay, now they are not complaining as much as I thought they were going to complain more. The comments of the first video that I shared. I don't know, man. I will not pretend. I will not pretend like I understand English at all. I'm not hearing Jill talk about some fish or something. She's like, what the fuck is she watching on her phone? Instead of serving me my drink. I mean, I gave her drink already, so it's fine. That's what I mostly heard. Oh. Okay, bass is the fish. Bass is the instrument. Okay, got it. I'm here. Another fun one from Look Outside stream. Colonel Squickums. Colonel. Oh, is that how you pronounce colonel? Instead of coronel, it's colonel? Why? It doesn't even sound close. I'm gonna cry. English is gonna make me cry one day, actually. There is some people in the south of the US that say it the same. Okay, so bass or bass, depending if it's the fish or the instrument. I got two bass. I've got two bass guitars. Okay, that's pretty cool. And I'm sorry, I'm having an aneurysm by understanding English, but that's very cool. Did you start very young to play?
Here.
Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor.
Guilty as charged. So, what put you in a good mood?
Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all of the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. Jesus Christ. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being.
So she really messed it up, huh?
When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst will make her jump onto the highway. Why does she even want the custody of the children if she doesn't really like being a mom? So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. Oh my god. I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. Just for clarification, Alma and her family are all Latinos, so this whole drama thing makes a lot of sense, honestly. Average Latino family drama.
You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you?
She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8.
At least she didn't say 6 or,
We played all the time. We even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing. She had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still cannot forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters.
Ouch.
I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admire her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know?
Yeah. Ya empezó la novela, se puso buena la novela.
I have a rare vintage 1994 Fender Jazz bass and a modern Dean Edge 09. Okay, I don't know enough about musical instruments to know exactly how they look like, but the second one I feel like I heard about it. The caffeine is running low. Yeah, I'm completely low, out of caffeine in my body. I think my body finally got rid of the caffeine in my bloodstream. I think it's a good thing because I'm about to go to sleep in like an hour or so. I've been speaking English since I was 3. Okay, so you're a prodigy because I started learning English by my own when I was like, at the age of using the internet and stuff. Besides that, I didn't get much formal education. That's why my pronunciation is wacky. You're doing great. Thank you, now. Both are bass guitars. Yeah. I just wonder how they look like. Los tres cortes y el slow-mo. Fender is a very good brand and it's my dream bass, but I didn't know I was gonna get a rare one. You got a rare one? Like the second one you mentioned? I started speaking English 3 minutes ago. Okay, you just want to rub it on my face.
Little by little, the admiration. Oh, okay. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years?
Hey!
It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today.
How so?
She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish and childish and immature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't even see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression.
Huh.
But enough about me. How are you?
Everything's fine, aside from this note.
A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah, I got this note from her.
Let's see.
Oh wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As I do.
So what's the problem then?
The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place.
Right. Give a Brantini, will ya? There's a little story I wanna tell you.
Right.
A Brantini. She always has a Brantini, apparently. I just forget. Me no hablar gringo. Do not lie. I've seen you speaking English perfectly well. Okay, 6. I feel like most Spanish speakers speak English very well. Like, I don't know many who don't know any English at least. It is rare. That's pretty cool then. It's an experimental design and Fender killed it off back in 1994. I have the last call version of it. So it's like super valuable. You have to take very good care of it. I wonder why did it fail? Like, why didn't they like the design, the model to keep it? Restoring the Fender. That's good. That's good. That's the best you can do. We gotta jump the board. Yeah, we gotta jump that wall. Spanglish is el camino. Honestly, Spanglish is always very funny. Here. This is the thing. Let's start. Boo! Oh my god, this girl. This ghost girl. Oh, hell no. This is the story of a girl who grew delusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl will become attached to her eldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those boobs. Okay, buddy. Not now. Said sister will even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. And after the girl went into college, said sister will quit her job. I speak Spanish and English. Yeah, me too. Like I said, I keep saying, I feel like every Spanish speaker ends up like learning good English, or at least like, you know, enough English to defend themselves, like they say, para defenderme. I swear I have only seen 3 Mexicans who speak Spanish and English well. 4 of them are from this chat. Really? I've seen a lot, actually. Huh. People love the traditional jazz basses. I did it. I said it right. So Fender went back to 20 fretted jazz bass in 95, completely abandoning the 22. Okay, that sounds very technical, but I guess it's just about the sound it produced. They tried to modernize the jazz bass. I speak gringo English. Do you? Like, even like only written form or also like spoken? A chingados, no sabía que los mexicanos pueden saber inglés. Cállate, macho. Ya menos, si me dan bien el español, yo apenas hablo español. The sister was very sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like a part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can leave her sweater. Do you wanna see? I bet you wanna see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out.
I mean, I know the girl is you, and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point.
Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She is trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it.
Yeah, you're right.
My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer?
Right. A beer, a beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I? Just a random girl for some reason.
Okay, 2 of this, 4 of that.
I prefer Dorothy to that one.
4, 8. Oh, mix. Okay, big beer. Don't get me wrong, I'm very good I have very good Spanish too. That is good. It's good to be bilingual, at least. Trying to follow this chat would teach me more high school Spanish, more than high school Spanish class ever did. Yeah, I wonder how it feels like as a, somebody who only speaks English. How does it feel to be here? Like, does it feel confusing? Because I can translate everything. Like, I just need to press a little button. And for example, I can translate this. See? I can translate any message. I just need to click a little button I have here. A quick action. I always forget about that. But yeah. I'm trying to make this as bilingual friendly as I can. Also, if she doesn't know any English, then yeah, she's like a minority. I feel like a lot of... I know only one person from Mexico who didn't know any English, like at all. And she's taking classes now. She lives in Canada. It's very funny that she's the one that doesn't know any English from my friend group that it has a lot of Mexicans in it. And she's the one who's living in North America. The rest of my friends speak very good English, but they live in Mexico. I used to translate a narration for a Colombian and an Ecuadorian. Really? Like, formally translations, like, translation work. A ver, traduzquiame. I don't think I can translate traduzquiame, but I can translate your previous message. Look. Just click that. See? I can do it. Now, it's good practice. I appreciate it. Between this and Japanese, I'll get multilingual eventually. I want to follow more Japanese-speaking VTubers so I can, like, hone my Japanese listening skills. So yeah, I get you. Here. Thanks. So tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along?
Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. You were there? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Go into it. Okay, I can translate that. Give me one sec. I wonder if it can be translated into Chinese. Yep. I can translate any language that Google Translate can translate into English. It's formatted for any language to English. But the thing is, I cannot translate things into Spanish, unfortunately. I speak perfect English and I don't have an accent. I'm very jealous because I do have a very, very strong accent. You can immediately tell I'm not a natural English speaker. Nunca entendí los venezolanos. Okay, macho. I wonder if I can translate it into Chinese. Wish you could hear my voice. I mean, yeah, there's no way for me to hear it, but I believe you. Don't worry, I believe you. I've seen people with great English. One of my friends here who went to sleep already, his name is Kiwi. It's Kiwi BT. He has amazing accent and pronunciation. Some people mistake him as British because of that, but he's actually a Spanish speaker like me. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there like that. Okay, I think we're gonna finish today. And unfortunately, I won't be able to finish the last day tonight. But don't worry, I'll do it as soon as we start stream next stream. And then I'll play the game that we were meant to play on... I'll be back on... Friday? I think... Wait, let me double check my schedule. I just uploaded a couple of hours ago, but I forgot. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday night. I'll play Valhalla first, finish the night, and then we'll play Creature Kitchen, the game that we have scheduled to play, which I saw that it was a cozy, kind of scary game. Don't worry, I'm finishing Valhalla this week. This week, it's gonna be over, don't worry. It's less chilly today.
I'm from here, Belize? You're from Belize? Where is that? I think I got a stronger accent than yours because I never speak it with people. Yeah, honestly, like the fact that I never practiced speaking before, becoming an actual streamer and streaming, I think is the reason why. Maybe if I keep streaming and talking in English, maybe eventually I'll sound a little bit more natural. Never like completely native, but that's fine. As long as, it's my pronunciation is like a little bit better, then I'll be happy.
Jill, a kid's looking for you. Oh shit.
Hey.
Norma.
You're back.
Oh, fuck you. You know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said out loud.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you.
She thought it was for her. Thank me?
Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. So responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. And said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do.
And?
Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money on university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to college course, but that I was free to explore.
Glad to hear that.
And well, I wanted to thank you for that.
Me?
If I just rushed head first into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you are right, I will be hurting her for the sake of hurting. So, thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I'll leave before it's too late outside.
Be careful.
So sweet.
Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a bleeding Jane, please. On it.
A bleeding Jane. Oh my god! Hi, Nessie! Thank you! Welcome, Raiders! How is it going? Welcome! My name is Licorice. I'm a magical girl VTuber. Currently playing. I am playing Valhalla, bartender simulator game. But how did the stream go? Let me give you a little shouty shout. Thank you so much. What were you doing? There you go. Final Fantasy 14 Online. Okay, that's cool. That's a game I haven't tried yet. But I hope that you had a nice stream. If you need to go rest, go do all your after stream care, please feel free to do so. Same goes for the Raiders. If you need to go do anything, please feel free to do so. But if you want to stay, you're more than welcome to. We're about to finish this day, hopefully. We're in the second half of the last last day. I think I have one more day left for the finish the game. Under Quintana Roo makes... Oh, next to Guatemala. Oh, Central America. I didn't know about that. I'm sorry, I'm very bad at geography. I never heard of this game before, really. It's kind of an old game. I think it's like 10 years old. But yeah, it's a visual novel with some point and click elements. But it's mostly like reading a lot of dialogue from characters that are very likable. I got braces, so I have a lisp, so I was doing some just chatting earlier. Oh my gosh, I also have a lisp, but I don't even have braces. I just talk like this. I was talking about this earlier actually. The fact that I have a very strong plosives when I talk. Right now I'm trying to keep it under control. And I also drag my S's a lot. So I was just talking about that before. I'm using an anti-pop filter right now to see if it makes any difference. But yeah, I hear you. Also, between you and I may need some braces in the future. So I get ya. Is it very difficult to talk a lot with braces? Because I'm concerned about what will happen if I get them. I'm concerned that I won't be able to yap as much without feeling some discomfort. I guess it's a matter of getting used to them, right? Okay, 2 of this, 6 of this. Because I kind of clench my jaw when I sleep. because of stress. And sometimes nothing happens, sometimes I get headaches, but most importantly, it's bad for my teeth. So I need to, yeah, I need to follow up with my dentist about that. You sound so cute. Thank you! I'm really happy that you think so. Okay, leading Jane.
Thanks.
Hey Joe, do you hate me? Oh, this is the main gameplay, by the way. You just see a lot of characters and you serve drinks to them. Also, I try to make funny voices for all of them. Rico isn't beautiful and perfect, me lo imaginaba la verdad. Cállate, macho. Shut up. I mean, it's just my teeth. It's not that bad, is it? But I mean, I am wondering if braces is a good idea, or the other ones, the ones that are supposed to be a little bit more like invisible, like invisible lines. I don't know if they make any difference. If the second option will be like, will make it easier to talk. Because I do use a lot of my voice. Voice acting male characters with braces, hardcore mode. Yeah, honestly, that would be like super extremely difficult mode because I already have a hard time inventing male voices, but braces? Jesus Christ. I have to head out, but I have a fun stream. I hope to catch more of your streams sometime. Thank you, Nessie. Nessie, I really appreciate it. Wait, let me. But thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh my god, you played Doki Doki recently. Wait, let me give you a follow so I don't miss you. Anyone who plays Doki Doki is my goat. But have a nice one. Bye bye. Oh. Wait, I know. Oh my god, the sun is above. What the heck? Hey, give me 1 second. I need to reopen my chat window because I opened your stream card and your Twitch card and I lost my chat. Give me 1 second. I have to do this and then this. Okay, you're back, guys. Just put me on call. Totally won't tell the difference. Shut up. They will tell the difference. What do you mean? Are you saying my voice sounds manly? I mean, I wish, but no. Oh, thank you, Gnome. You're right. I should stretch again. Jesus Christ, my shoulders. After like 3 hours of stream, I start getting super stiff, I notice. I guess it's because I am sitting here all day long. Like, I work here, I study here. Well, I guess when I go to college, when I go to uni, to the campus, it's like, you know, my one time to get away from this place. Also when I do grocery shopping. But other than that, I'm just always here. I want to expand my, oh my god, my desk and stuff. I want to get like a standing desk and another desk for like, you know, a normal desk and a standing desk, both of them, and put them together in an L shape. So I have like a, you know, this little corner, this little desk is for working and this other one is for, you know, streaming and video games and stuff. But little by little, I'll save up. It's my project for next year, actually. This year, I just wanna like try to fix a little bit my streaming setup and get a new model, a customizable model. Anyways, reading. Hey Joe, do you hate me?
Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather the fact that only I can see you.
Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me.
And why can't I?
You're the main character? I don't know.
What are you?
A cute girl.
Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there.
Yeah, just remembering stuff. You're the corner desk. I want a corner desk. Oh no, I don't have it yet. I do want one. I want to mix up 2 different desks. One of them, I want it to be like a sturdy, strong wooden desk that I can like, you know, put all my PC heavy setup there, and that will be like, you know, the streaming, hardcore gaming stuff. And then I want to get like a light standing desk for working only and maybe like studying there. I don't know where I will study actually. Oh my god, the mouse is still here. But yeah, I want to join 2 desks together, but I will need to move around some furniture and stuff first. It's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be like a whole project. Son la misma. De hecho, sí. Eso mencioné. We look very alike, don't we? Like this version of me. Wait, let me move a little bit. Where is it? Before I change back, where is it? Like this version of me and her, we look very, very alike. What the heck? Wait. Like we look very alike, don't we? Especially because of the uniform, but also because of the hair. I'm glad. I'm happy to see a fellow, sailor uniform enjoyer. I think that she is a very cultured individual, and also the dark sailor uniform, the dark seifuku. That is the good one. Yeah, that is very funny, isn't it? La chica rara está dentro del juego. Me metí en el juego. Literalmente me metí en el juego. Me hice turbo. Does anyone get that reference? Jesus Christ. What kind of model do you want in the future? Well, okay, so since I'm a magical girl, when I'm girl, I'm gonna look just like this. I'm not gonna change a lot. But when it comes to the magical girl form, I want something a little bit more colorful. It's still pink, mainly pink, but maybe with some highlights and stuff. I do need a original design instead of the pre-made model because of if I want to do more stuff in the future, if I want to commission artists, it wouldn't make sense to commission artists and do more animations and stuff with my current model that needs to change eventually because of, I'm not the copyright holder. So just something like this, still a magical girl, just a little bit different. That's it. It's gonna be probably just mostly a change of hairstyle. But body shape and general vibe, I think it's gonna be pretty much the same. Still a lot of frills, still a lot of bows. Magical girl, yeah, everything's gonna be the same in that regard. Don't worry, the lore is not gonna change. Do I have lore? Debatable, but I'm gonna look like just a new transformation, hopefully.
Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Beer.
Never heard about the Turbo Joe, but it's so big. It's from what is the name of this movie? Wrecking Ralph. In Spanish, they called the whole going to a new game Hacerse Turbo or something like that. I actually don't remember the exact wording. 8 of this. All mixed. Big beer. If one of your models doesn't have an eye, so it already shows one more of a difference? What do you mean? You want me to have an eye patch or something? In one of my versions? Going through, yes. Chin of you, magical girl. I mean, I could make it work. I mean, customizable models get a lot of extra little items and stuff. So maybe we can make it happen. Do I look like a Chuni? Am I a Chuni? Yes, an eye patch. Okay, I can make it work. I don't know yet still how... I've been working... Okay. I should probably not be showing this too much, but whatever. Leave me 1 second. This is the last tangent I'm gonna get into, I promise. Wait, where did I save this? Oh my god, I have so much stuff up and... Wait, I didn't close this? Well, no wonder my RAM is my RAM usage was crazy. I didn't close this. Sorry, I had some extra software open running in the background. Chuni is kind of the Lulu. Actually, Chuni is a old way to say the Lulu. Yeah, when you go a little bit crazy into your own dreams. Okay, let me hook all this archive. Okay, this is here, this file. Okay, so to give you a brief overview, I've been trying to think of a design, right? Like a forever design. So I've been playing with different hairstyles and stuff and outfits and stuff. I'm still working on it. I'm still not sure, but the general idea is a lot of waves in the hair, probably. Jesus Christ, my stream died for a second there. Like I was saying, some kind of waves or something, a frail still, a lot of bows. Something is gonna change, but it's not gonna be too bad. Hopefully you still recognize it as me. But yeah, I wanna try to reflect the name Licorice a little bit more. So maybe a little bit of more red, more purple or something. I don't know, but the hair is gonna stay pink, I think. There are rats. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm still here, by the way. My things died for a second. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to fix. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll stay in this screen. No, I did not die, but my for some reason my whole thing bugs a little bit at points. My whole setup bugs a little bit from time to time. I really need to fix this computer. I need to give it a little bit of a cleanup. I literally clean the interior and then like probably run some cleaning software. But yeah, don't worry. I'll stay in this thingy until the end of ads. How long are the ads? Wait, let me check. Okay, 30 more seconds. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll stay on this. I died? Did my stream die? Oh no, my bitrate rate is fine. Is it? Stream's fine? Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I got scared. I see you, I hear you. Okay, thank you, Moshi. I appreciate it. Your stream is fine. Okay, okay. Macho prank. Okay, Macho, you wanna fight so bad. Anyways, the ads should be over now. So, like I was saying, yeah, I've been struggling a little bit with the shoulder. Oh my god, can this stop dying? One moment. I don't know why it does when I start sharing Clipping Studio. Anyways, like I was saying, I've been struggling a little bit to pick the outfit, what the shoulder area, waist area is gonna look like. But yeah, just a lot of different hair, but it's probably gonna be wavy and a lot of frills and stuff. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but not today. But just so you know, some changes are happening, but still gonna be a magical girl. That's all. Is it phone tracking? No, it's webcam tracking, which maybe explain why it's so shitty sometimes. I don't know, it has to do with my drivers, I think. For some reason, all my USB components kind of glitch for a second from time to time. It didn't happen before, but it's happening now that I started sharing Clipping Studio. I don't know if it's related. I have no idea. Flip taking off her RAM. Maybe it's the RAM, actually. Wait, let me see. Okay, no, it's not that bad. My RAM usage right now is 44%, which is kind of crazy considering this is a very light game. But I mean, I am running the stream and stuff. So that you have a 12th generation Intel CPU. Let me double check that. Wait. I have the specs here. Did I? No. Okay. I don't remember what I have. I don't know how to check. I'm gonna check, but why? Are 12th generation Intel CPUs kinda shitty? I have no idea what I have. I forgot. I thought I had it written down somewhere. Huh. Anyways, let's finish the day real quick. Thanks. Will you lighten up if I show you I can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. There, I could have a PC. Okay. There. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Where? Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Ah, okay, buddy. Dorothy Inquisition. Dorothy Inquisition. I missed my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Honey! Ah, hey Dorothy. I am making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. A fluffy dream for the Dorothy on the go. Fluffy dream. I don't know what's up with the weird girl. 6 of this and optional caramel trine. Aged. Mix. It just have some weak cores. When you full screen Clip Studio, VTube Studio leaves the performance cores and start. Oh, could that be the reason? I mean, because it's not just VTube Studio. My headphones also glitch for a second. Like they stop pairing and then they pair again immediately after a few seconds. So I don't know what happens. That's what I might be suspecting. I have been dealing with that. Really? I'm gonna check what Intel Core generation I have. I do know that I have Intel. I don't remember the generation of CPU. It's not Intel Core, I apologize. Wireless stuff, yeah, I had to get some because I couldn't get wire headphones on that I liked on time because I need them for work. I need good headphones for work, so I needed them immediately. And these ones were the fastest shipment option because I live in the middle of nowhere. But they're pretty good so far. Although my old headphones were wired and I really like them. Oh, thank you, X. Oh, let me have some water. Thanks.
Oh yeah, before you leave.
What? Are you guys throwing a New Year's party too?
Yep.
Hi, I don't know how to pronounce this. Iset? Is that how? I'm sorry, I'm not sure about the numbers, but hi, how is it going? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh, thank you for the follow, radios. I hope that you have fun here. Sure, I'll be here then. Well, I got things to do, so...
Yeah, who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes.
Anyways, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe? Take care of Becky, please.
Who the hell is Becky? Man, she was in a rush.
Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them through more shady means.
Okay.
You can call him Hot T. I don't know how I feel about that nickname. I don't know how I always end up yapping technical stuff. I love technical stuff, don't worry. I actually built this PC myself, which may be the reason why it's glitching so bad. But I do like technical stuff. I'm not very good at them yet, but I do like learning about it. And I hope that one day I get to be a little bit more knowledgeable about everything technical. Oh, thank you for the follow, MJ. Thank you so much, MJ Dweller. I appreciate you.
Glasses on. I got my glasses.
You sounded so confident and lost it so quickly. Yeah, I was like, thank you, Hod. I saw the first number and I completely lost all confidence in me being able to read that number. That name. Oh, hot day for iced tea. 41. I could have never guessed that one. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at reading, especially when I'm live. I'm like, you want to read the name very quickly. Okay, hot day for iced tea. I'll remember that. Hot day for iced tea. Can I just call you iced tea? Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Why are you speaking in small? Because they are small. They are small. They are baby. They are tiny. Lowercase. Try to type in normal text, make her reading easy to do. Don't worry, I can read it, no problem. But I appreciate you guys looking up for me. I have this chat lets me make certain things bigger, so don't worry, I can read you well. There's a feature called the creature. Featuring the creature called the feature creature. Okay. I could barely read that, but I kind of managed.
She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. Please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am. Don't worry. Hey Jill, mind if I ask a silly question? You've seen my clients. You can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves though. Sorry, what do you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It is called the Yamasaki Romanova treatment. Jesus Christ. Hi, connection. How's it going? Can you make my self-respect bigger? Let me see. No, he cannot make anything that doesn't exist any bigger. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just kidding. Please respect yourself. Quick, Rico, remember what you forgot. I think I left a bill under my keyboard at some point, maybe. Hope you're doing well. I was looking after the Nia Series. Oh, thank you so much for staying here lurking. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I will have to go to sleep very soon though. It's almost you guys are not gonna judge me for the time I'm awake at, right? You're gonna be nice to me. You're gonna appreciate the fact that I am sacrificing my sleep a little bit here, right? Oh, thank you for the follow connection. I really appreciate it. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so I really need to go to sleep soon. I only have a couple extra hours of sleep left for the night. Don't worry though, I'll be fine. I'll be able to sleep a little bit tomorrow in the afternoon. Okay. Or was it the Romanenko Yamada treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got caught in the middle of it, at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Saibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was founded by Makie Stengovich. Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich refused this research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became the living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through the catification procedure even if they had no ailments at all. Because they wanted them to have cat ears because they are weebs. Honestly realistic. Why kill me so bad? It's just a jest. It's just banter. This game is cozy. I'm glad you think so. I also think so. I think it's very cozy. I need to sleep myself too. Oh, please don't let me stop you from going to sleep. Feel free to go to sleep and have a wonderful night. Good rest. 11:50 p.m. here? Okay, it's not that bad. For me, it's very bad. I like how Licorice is dealing with the sleep debt. Yeah, I mean, when you do something for passion, you don't think too much about it. But yeah, I do have a, job in the mornings and I have to go to college then. But I have some extra time for sneaking in a nap on Wednesday, so it's fine, and then I don't want to stop streaming, and streaming at nighttime is the only time I can stream. So, I don't mind. I don't mind when it's doing something I have fun with. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And their parents got called cat boomers? A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Huh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they are somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they are just appendages with no real function. Oh. It still surprises me a bit though, that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind, I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait! What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Oh? I just remember Sylvia Stengovich was around my age, and when I was a teen, there were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remember that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there.
Yay! We finished the day! Oh, booze and no firecrackers. No firecrackers makes Dana a dull girl. We got $300 from the boss. I think I need a JLB soon. I'm so sorry, my condolences, but yeah, I get ya. I wish I was just a full-time college student, but the economy TM. Also, I get to, you know, make little treats for myself, get little treats for myself. Like, for example, I'm buying a pita, like, I already bought it, it's on the way. I also, started this whole streaming thing with my own money. I buy books sometimes, I got a Kindle, so, you know, there is positive things to having a job. It's very unfortunate that you have to do the job, but it's nice when they pay you. I'll say that. Rent is due on the 30th. I need 10,000. Okay, I think I'm so close to the 10,000 actually. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Yeah, good. Okay, we're so close. We're almost with the 10,000, so we'll be fine. You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous? Please no. I want my ending to be with Dana. BTC goes in 40% of its bars in Glitch City. The British Trademark Council is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they are on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational business in the city. We cannot keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact in our earnings, and we cannot continue in the red, a PR representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They made a lot of money already, and now they are crying because they can't have more. Give me a break. Oh yeah, they're late to the party, Augmented Eye. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. Good. You feel eepy, so sleepy. I do feel a little bit eepy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. My only goal for getting a JOB is for food. Oh, okay, that's fair as well. I mean, I do pay the bills as well with my JOB. I mean, I pay half of the bills because I do live with my mom. I am not earning enough. I'm not working. Oh, is that work allowed? Well, I'm part-time. I'm a part-timer, so I still, I'm not able to live on my own yet. It's not financially feasible for me or my mom. Neither of us could afford living on our own, so yeah. But I do pay some bills as well, don't worry. I also pay for groceries and food. And I pay the internet bill, which is quite big. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. Gods be praised, first silly law I'm all in for. I think it's better to stay with somebody like that. Really makes life a bit easier and better. Yeah, honestly, if my mom could afford to live on her own, then I would be making plans for as soon as I can, right? But I'm not in any rush, and I'm not sure why my mom will be in a better, honestly speaking, the way things are right nowadays, it's very hard to think of a way for me to be able to live independently in the short term. Only if I earn like a super big salary that I could share with my mom so she can also live on her own, then I will happily live by my own. But right now, I think living by yourself is kind of a luxury, which is a shame. It shouldn't be, but that's how things are. Beer rate decreased as the youth prefers living company. At the beginning of the century, the idea that people would rather be with robots instead of the other humans was treated as a joke, was it? But the reality is that the convenience of these kind of relationships have become insanely popular among glitch city's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate, honestly. Like, weren't we supposed to have robot lovers by 2026 or something? 2025? Anime, a 17-year-old student, agrees with this general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing. Don't get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. Honestly, we humans are like someday gonna extinguish because of this. We're going extinct, but that's fine. That's just life. Surviving in Glitch City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-deprecating threat? Don't trust in white knights and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for floor. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess I could be worse. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is, so coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyways? Pity team family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Yeah, airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't be even able to escape. Can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM you a good dealer. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitch City. I mean, this place doesn't sound that bad. Anyways, let's save. I think that's been all for today. I apologize for not finishing the game, but I think I only have one more in-game day. I will happily stay, but it's already 3 o'clock. I really need to go to sleep. But don't worry, I'll finish the last day on Friday, and then we'll play the second game that I have planned for that day from the beginning, called Creature Kitchen, which is another cozy game, actually, that we'll hopefully enjoy. So yeah. Thank you, Macho. Thank you, Kiss. Oh, thank you, everyone. Please, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. If you need to stretch, eat, do whatever you need to do, please do so according to your time zone. Very amazing. I hope that you have the best luck ever in your interview, Need. I really hope so. I'm sure they're gonna destroy it. You're gonna do amazing. Don't worry about it. If my interview tomorrow goes well, I'll be able to quit my job and have my own business, then soon be looking for any place to live in case you need a place to... I'm gonna go there for your for Mexican food, the pizza, the Switch OLED, and the place to live. But for real, I hope that you do wonderful. Good luck, Need. And thank you so much, everyone, for being here with me. Let's look for somebody to raid, and then I'll go to sleep. Let's see, who can we raid? Is there anyone playing this game? Yes, but they are not a VTuber, and I'm too shy to raid somebody who's not a VTuber. So let's see. Can we bother? A friend playing right now? Okay, yeah. A friend is playing Genshin Impact right now. It's not the same game, but I think they are having fun. I think they're having like a chill time, so why not bother them? Let's see. Let me put the right command here. But yeah, thank you so much for being here with me. I'll be back on Friday to play 2 games now. This one and what is the name of it? Creature Kitchen. So please take care of yourselves. And I hope to see you soon. Was fun. Good luck with your studies. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck in the world. Bye bye, Eggy. Bye bye, Gnome. Bye bye, Macho. Bye bye, Eggies. Bye bye, guys. Bye, Need. Bye. Bye bye, Chris. Bye. Bye bye. Yes, go do things productive. Bye, Radius as well. Bye, Radius. Bye.